but in Japan, yes, yeah. But it was a lucky draw system. It's very ridiculous. Yes, yeah. Talking about that, I decided to start on that project now. Hopefully I finish it. Alright, we should be live on almost all platforms. Almost. Alright. Yep, we should be live everywhere. Without further ado, let's meow. And ni everyone, Koji Kata in the house niya. Welcome to the Toku channel niya. Talk about Kamen, Ultraman, Super Sentai, and all those stuff niya. So today, the first part of our stream, we will be reacting to some reacting as well as discussing certain things. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about the toys first, then we're gonna do the recap episode, and then we'll start our usual content, which would be Ultraman Taiga, Kamen Hibiki, and then Garo Makai no Hana. So that'll be the plan for today, yeah? Alright, because yes, yeah. All right. Almost loaded everything up, by the way. Yes, yeah. And it's so good the Urban and Hover Wyvern combo could not beat it, save for 2 battles. Go circle. I mean, end of the day, there are people who know how to use Go Circle and they love using it, yeah? It's just like how I love to use Wizard Arrow, while most people avoid Wizard Arrow. There are just people like us around, okay, yeah? We play with the base we like. Not the base that supposedly we... Okay, but that is how we roll. Yeah. Okay, let me load up everything. Alright. Okay. And then we up. Share to Discord. Hello, Alex. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Alright, today I'm going to share the screen here. Don't worry. For those who are on YouTube, you can and Twitch, you can continue watching for a bit more. Nah, I think it's safer to go to Discord. Yeah. Actually, YouTube should be fine. YouTube should be. I don't know. YouTube is weird sometimes. And like reaction content, I'm very scared to do on YouTube because sometimes YouTube is so weird. I'm surprised that a bit that originally didn't care about ended up becoming one of her combos here. Sometimes it's just like that, yeah. Yeah. I'll just do the normal watch party version. Yeah. Okay, let's go to watch party. I don't know. Let's save. The problem with YouTube is their reaction content thing is a bit weird. Yes, yeah. So yeah. Okay, so anyway, let's look at the Omega Horn toys, and then we can continue from there. Yeah. Okay, so without further ado, let's Omega Horn. So you can hear the actually, you know, Bandai Mania's toy previews are really well done here. Okay, so first up, you know what? I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. Every time I pause, we'll go into a sharper screen. Let me fix my thing, see if this works. Reaction. Screen record. Okay, you got the base screen here. Okay. And then what's the screen share screen? Okay. Tablet blur. Oh no. Watch party. Impact. Okay. Watch party PNG, watch party screen. Okay. Copy. Let's see if we can do this here. Paste. Watch party screen. Where are you? There you are. So what I'm gonna do is, whenever I pause the video, I can show the screen. Yes, yeah. Okay. That's to avoid yeah, so I can do this, right? All right, this works. Yeah, for today I'll do it manually. Okay. Right. Let's just go from the start. You see. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to figure out my own OBS. Today I'm doing a bit different setup. Slightly different. Okay, so this... Alright, so these are the Omega Horn toys that have been revealed so far. Yes, I'm a little late to the party, but let's see what they have, okay? Yep. So you get to hear the kaiju sounds, apparently. Yeah. So, yep. Alright, the second Project Red toy release for Omega Horn. Honestly, okay, looking at the Omega Horn toys here, I'm a little iffy about it on certain sense here. Like the transformation device looks absolutely small. Right, compared to what we see in the previous trailer, this looks like so small. I mean, if it's just maybe 20% bigger, 30% bigger, I think it'll look a lot better. Yeah, this looks like those small loud hailers you can buy from those dollar shop or something like that. Yeah. So that's what I personally feel. Yeah.
もちょっと面白そうな要素がいっぱいありますね。すごいメガホンみたいな形になってる。そう、メガホンみたいだよね。
That's a megaphone right now.
持って自分のねこう声に反応してくれるんだよ。
It feels like okay. He says it feels like it reacts to your voice.
そうだよね。気になる。ね。
Okay, so let's see how it reacts to your voice. Yeah. Not really. Inserts a toy. Okay. I don't know whether I say the name correct or not, or I just say something default, I think the sound will just activate here. That's just my opinion. It feels really small. Yeah.
面白い。声で反応するっていうのがね、楽しい。
すごい。
Alright, so long they detect some audio, it will just activate here. Yeah. So you can just say, F you chicken nuggets! And it probably activate as well.
そしてこのオメガホーンのデザインね。
メガホンみたいに見えるね。
ちょっとメカメカしいデザインと一緒に壁画の文字みたいなね、そういうデザインもあって
Yeah, so
めちゃめちゃ
I
か
just
っ
like
こいい
all
よ
the smaller details they do put into the
この
toys
状態
here.
でもこんな感じでトリガーをして遊ぶこともできます。このオメガホーンを使うことでね。
Okay, this part I find really interesting. So if you look at their
覚
toys,
醒させることができるんだよ。
don't they look
面
familiar?
白い。
Right?
そしてこれが遠隔のエゴルギアです。
Yes, it's a gold
なんか
gear.
ね、壁画っぽい感じだ
う
ね。
ん。で、この
I love the design there where it's looking a little bit like Monster Hunter. If you think about it, yeah. And you look at the center over there, it's like a Monster Hunter symbol there. Which I really, gotta say, I think they really are taking inspirations from Monster Hunter, yeah. Yeah. And then,
押すと、
when I click on it,
はい。
right, you get like a full colored version, I guess. Alright, like the full render version. It looks really cool, to be honest. Yeah, like the full rendered version looks really detailed, looks really pretty dope, to be fair, yeah. And if you click one more time,
出てきた。
そこの目が開いたような見た目。
yeah, you can actually see the, yeah, they're mentioning you can actually see the eyes over there when you activate it, yeah. Yeah.
あ、変わるんだね。
さっき閉じてたもんね。
And then,
そしてね、この遠隔が登場す
after
る
you
わけです
then you
ね。
can click one more
で
time.
もう一個。はい。
Bong! This looks like Awaken mode or the Finisher mode, yeah. So this looks like a power up mode, which I think looks interesting in the sense like, hey, we got full power up mode right now. Yeah. Okay.
これはなんだ？
I think that might be the different. Remember, Omega Hunt had a separate color based on preview, yeah. I think that might be it.
そして召喚した遠隔がこちら。
And yeah, okay.
待って強そう。
So first impressions, all right. First impressions on this, yeah. I think the toy design looks really good. However, it looks very plasticky. It feels so plasticky. It's almost like they took a mecha and just used a kaiju mold. So I don't know. It feels like those. I don't know if you've seen like, was it Hasbro or Playmates? Those cheap Godzilla figure. It looks something like that. You see, like looks like those Godzilla figures. Yeah. I mean, all it needed was just probably a little bit of matte finish. It would look really amazing, yeah. But the gloss really gets to me in this one. Though the details look good, though. Yeah, it's just the gloss feels bad, yeah. It's not a transformation device for Captain Omega Horn, the megaphone. Oh wait, it's not the transformation device, Kisaragi Kuro. I'm not sure, yeah. But they say it's the device or something like that. We'll see how it works. We still have no idea exactly how the transformation works yet, right? Yeah. Yeah.
ねえ、かっこいい。
この辺とかすごいですよ。こう
ゴツゴツしてる。
So yeah, the details are really nice.
厚みもある。顔見てよ、顔。
楽しいね。
Right. The face sculpt itself, I think actually looks not too bad. Yep, the face sculpt actually looks not too bad. Even the coloring out, it's just that it really does give me the Playmates Godzilla toys kind of vibe here. Yeah.
この牙もね、このズルって。
Okay, one thing I gotta say is they got the eyes done really nicely. So if you look at the eyes of Omega Horn, it looks so good. Like the eyes are really detailed here. Like the eyes works with the gloss, but it'd be nicer if the eyes were gloss and the rest of it was matte. Except maybe the horns and all. Yeah, but the rest should stay matte. It will look really nice if there was that visual contrast here.
いいですね。強そうだ。
かっこいい。もうね、大きくて。
もうね、ここ。
ね、炎みたいな。何が入ってんだろうこれ。
すごいかっこいいデザインだね。尻尾もね。
尻尾はね。
The tail looks okay.
長いね。
I mean, the tail was what we saw in the opening, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down.
とねポージングみたいにも
Yeah.
できるね。
そう。この手足
Yeah, it looks, the toy just looks like mecha more than kaiju toy. That's what I've been saying. Yeah.
おー
Okay, but the clicking joints are good though.
このね
The clicky joints are good, yeah.
はいはいはい。
おーなるほどね。
So I mean, in terms of movement, there's like a bit of on the hands and the mouth, yeah.
なるほどね。こう口を閉じて嬉しい感じもいけ
Okay,
るし。
so it does look kind
こう
of
してる感じもい
basic
けるし
for a toy, yeah.
最高じゃん。
エゴルギア
I mean-
さ並べると、
いや
このサイズ感よ。
Can work
全然違う。
it's a lot bigger than Emo Gear though. Or the Evol Gear, whatever the gear is called, yeah. So it's a lot bigger than the gear itself in a sense, yeah.
かい。
あそこからで。
存在感があるね。召喚した上でまたねこうオメガホーンで声を入れると、まあ、攻撃した感じとかもね出して遊ぶことがで
Right,
きる。
so apparently you can command it to
遠隔
attack. You know, it's like Ike Egaku, and then
おー
なるほどね。
yeah, the toy is supposed to move. Apparently, I don't know. It feels a bit meh if you ask me for this playing. I mean, it looks cool. It looks good for display, but playability wise, I don't think got much near.
なるほどね。
召喚して
That's my
戦う
opinion.
っていうね
ね
遊び方
こう自分が指示出してる感じのがめちゃめちゃ楽しいね。
いいよね。
かっこいいぞ。
うん。そしてね、引っかく技もいきますよ。
引っ
You
か
got
く
his sets?
白獣のとっておきの技のことだよ。
このボタンを押して、
His sets.
いけ
Finish it.
遠隔
Yep.
はい
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
そうそうそう、また迫力あるね、攻撃ができる。
いい
これいいよね、本当なりきってさ、自分でこう戦ってる感じが出て、楽しいよね。
ちなみにこの
Okay,
超宇宙系
so this the thing I think looks really, really interesting, by the way. So this is the emo gears from Gavan. One thing I feel is the gray color of the emo gears might be what's holding it back and making it look cheap. Yeah, mighty beans. Okay, and then
ギャバンインフィニティに登場するエモルギアもセットすることがで
there's
き
an
ま
emo
す。
gear. It inserts into the toy. Yeah, that was kind of cool if you ask me.
はい
So I feel like, you know, if they are going to keep this so-called gear gimmick for the next 3 or 4 years, I think it'd be really cool to have like a whole set of Project Red members using the same henshin gimmick gear. Yeah. I mean, in a sense, it saves on their production costs, but at the same time, I think for a collector's point of view, it will be really interesting to collect all of them. Yeah.
やってみよう。まずはこ
And your collection doesn't go out of
し
date.
ながら
More importantly, your collection doesn't go out of date. Yeah.
そしてひっくり返して
完成。飛行形態のオメガホーンファイタ
Yes.
ー。
This is another ridiculous part. Like, I did say the same thing in the Gavalion, the Cosmo Gavalion already, where I think that the flight plane transformation is kind of ridiculous. I think this is bringing it to the next level of ridiculousness. Yeah. I mean, it looks good, but the amount of transformation done on it feels kind of meh, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. And
ファイター。
あっという間の変形だね。
そうシンプルなのがいいね。
I mean, the shape does look better than the Cosmo Gavalion.
みたいな形状から一気に
I feel that because of this transformation, the toy itself, especially for the size, is kind of
目の方の
compromised.
先
Yeah.
がこのジェットみたいに印象が変わるのがめっちゃ好き。そしてこれを遠隔に合体できるんだよね。
お、その通り。やっていきましょう。
And
そ
got
して繰り
tie.
返してここのジョイントを合体。
Bang.
ガシャン。
Which also is one thing I think I'll have problem with is there's probably a huge gap and a huge hole at the back of the kaiju's body. Okay, yeah. There's probably a huge gap in the kaiju's body that they didn't show us on purpose because it probably looks ugly. Like there's probably a big black joint there, yeah.
ここを開いてガチャン。
おお。
こっちも開いてガチャン。
And this
最
door
後に
I think looks really cool. I Alright, so even though the gatai can be a little basic, okay, yeah, I think the overall gatai form for the kaiju looks really nice. You can't tell me this looks bad. It looks like, Mega Blastoise, but Kaiju Blastoise. I think it looks really good, in my opinion, yeah. Like the design and all. And I feel like it makes me excited for the show because I think the show will have an even cooler design in a sense, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We of course have music. It's almost like a poster of attachment, exactly near. And yes, there's light at the back. So he'll say that this is like a perfect unison of organic being and a mecha being, yeah. Yes, Kuro, it looks like Zoids. Yes, it looks like a bit more organic Zoids, yeah. And honestly, I think it's pretty cool. Like, no matter how I look at this, I think it actually looks pretty cool in a way, the design concept, yeah. And for shelf presence, if you're going to gata everything display on the shelf, I think it looks really good. I mean, it's a statue. Okay, let's just be honest, it's a statue, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a toy you won't be able to play with. That's a sad thing, yeah. Okay. But the most cool part about the toy is coming soon. And your head as a child, you break the kaiju's leg so fast. Yeah, it's you go at the end.
放置しておくと放置遊びっていうのができます。なるほどね。そう。今ぐずってる。あ、ぐずっちゃってる。これぐずってる。ごめんね、放置してごめん。放置しないで。面白い。そんなそれもあるんだね。
So it has a bit more toy. I mean, it's a audio toy. So okay, what's going on is actually reacting to their voices. Once it detects sound, the kaiju talks. Does that make sense, yeah? Because that's the gimmick of the microphone to begin with. When it detects sound, it replies with sound, yeah. Okay, this though, I gotta say it's really cool. So if you remember, this is actually from Gavan, the Gavalion Saber. Yes, yeah. So why are they showing the Gavalion Saber here? Okay. Take out the Evil Gear. Alright, pull back the toy. Okay, and Gavalion Saber attaches on. Yeah! This is so cool! I did not expect that. Right? This comes out and then kaiju ups. Right? And you add in your Gavalion Sabers emoji at the back. Saber. This is actually really cool. That means your toys from the previous era, like literally the Gavan era toys, can gatai onto it. And I think this is brilliant, yeah, because the problem with a lot of Sentai series and all is once you're done in the series, the toys become outdated in a sense. Alright? Whereas the toys right now, they combine. Hey, so remember I did mention this in the way earlier where I say that it feels like the main reason why they want to release like 50% of a show, that means 25 episodes, 23 episodes, instead of a full 50 episode season, yeah. One reason I was saying is they don't have to think about power ups. Like they don't have to power up the Gava. Like Gava doesn't need a power up form. They just change the whole cast. Right? And they have a whole set of new toys. But this adds a separate dimension. If the old toys can get out the new toys, holy meow, imagine the playability of the old toys. That means the old toys' value are still going to be there. Unlike, at the end of the season, all the Gavan toys go on discount, which is usually the case. With this, the Gavan toys are still valuable. Right? You're not clearing out your toys so fast. We are bringing it the next season. Literally, yeah.
水分ちゃんとね剣みたいなチリンって音もするからこういう合体も楽しめるって面白いね。
All toys having utility usage that spans across series is cool idea. Yes.
新たな角みたいになってる。
And the best part is,
アイテムとも合体でき
okay,
そうな感じが。
everything that we got so far, alright, from the satellite to the crane to the drill, it all got ties with Omega Horn. This is insane. No, I don't think this is just consumer friendly, but I think this is a lot more like, it adds value to your toys. A lot more value here. Yeah, it's a good idea to preserve old toys. I know. That's why I'm actually very impressed by this toy here. Like, this toy line, the reason why I do want to talk about it is the crossover Sentai. They can gatai with each other. Oh my god, it's like 5 head, okay, Nia? This was something I did not expect, to be honest. Yeah, and they actually pulled it off. I think it's amazing.
なんか遊び方が広がるねまたね。
欲しい。
逆にさ、ヤバンインフィニティのアイテムに、
So you see,
エボルギアってすごい
Emo Gear looks like this Evol Gear,
ね
yeah?
こっちができるからなんかね、どうなんだろう。
できます。
Yes.
じゃあいきますよ。
Alright, so here's the best part, okay? You see the new Evol Gear? It goes into the Gavalion trigger. There is backwards compatibility. Forward and backwards compatibility. And now, instead of like releasing a legend item, like for Kamen Rider, they release a legend item, Gashat, a legend item, gear and all. They actually reuse the same gear. Yeah, that means the gun is still usable. That's why I say, out of the blue, suddenly Gavan Toys still has value. Igoru gear. Igoru gear. Okay, thank you so much. Yes, yeah. Right, so I think this is much better. That yes, we may laugh at the emo gears looking bad, but if the emo gears and the Igoru gears can cross breed in that sense, okay, it sounds wrong. I think this would have been amazing. Yeah, like at least continue this for next 2 to 3 years. I think the toys value will be really good. Like the playability value is top notch if we continue for like 2-3 years. Yeah, we can't say they're going to continue for like 10 years. I think it's a bit too much, but definitely 2-3 years. I think is a good amount. Yeah, and think about it, 2-3 years. That means we're gonna have about 6 seasons of Project Red. I think that's 6 seasons with combined gimmick. I think that would be so amazing. Yeah. And yes, it works. Danger. Emotional buzz. I mean, it's just danger, but at least it triggers something, right? At least it triggers something, right?
はい、セットもできました。
できた、デンジャー。
Yeah.
って音が鳴るんだ。
I mean, of course, when they plan this, they probably have not planned like the future. So I agree that so long it can insert, I think it works good enough for my, expectations here. Yeah. And of course, they are releasing a special set with more Igoru gears, yeah. With different designs. Yeah. Hey, so the rest of the designs look what you pretty much expect. I think it looks all okay. They're now moving with a new casing, but the internals are pretty much the same as your emo gears. Yeah. And then the white one is a campaign exclusive or special set exclusive.
さらに早期購入キャンペーンを実施。デラックス拡充遠隔、拡充覚醒機デラックスオメガホーンを含むセット品を購入すると、
So if you buy it, you get a Gavan Infinity emo gear. Oh, this is cute though. So if you buy it early, okay, you get the Gavan Infinity orange emo gear. This looks good. Yeah, it's orange. Okay, I'm sold because it's orange. Okay, yeah. Okay, but overall, I gotta say, this looks amazing. Yeah.
ギャバンインフィニティをパワーアップさせる激動の新しい姿なんだって。
Gaba Infinite Power Up comes with the
しかもこちらの
set
特
order
別なエ
niya.
モルギアはデラック
The
ス
campaign
オ
set.
メガホーンやデラックスギャバリオントリガーともセットできます。
What does it say red version? I don't know. Gekido charge! Yeah. Oh, it sounds pretty much the same. Yeah. But it does fit onto the new Omega Horn thingy. In the emotional
セット
buzz.
できるってなんか
Overall, it's really not bad. Like the value of the toys here is pretty good.
好きな人にとって嬉しいね。
ねえ、こうやって覚醒ハンターオメガホーンのアイテムをゲットすると超宇宙刑事ギャバンインフィニティのアイテムもゲットできる。めちゃめちゃギャバ
Yeah,
い。
so you get Omega Horn set, you get the Infinity Power Up
遊んで
set.
みてください。
デラックス
Yeah.
白獣遠隔オメガホーンセット、デラックス白獣遠隔オメガホーンエゴルギアセットは7月25日
Yeah.
発売予定。覚醒ハンターオメガホーンは7月26日
Alright, so it's going to be starting in July 26th.
30分より放送開始。
このアイテムが気になって
So this looks good, right? This looks good right now. Like, no matter how you gotta say that, you know, I think Bandai really cooked with this one, yeah. Yeah.
それではまた次回の動画
Her
で
scale is all over the place so far, yeah. We'll see, yeah. But definitely Bandai cooked with this one really much. Let me know what you think about the Omega Horn toy preview that they have here. And yeah, let me know in the comments below and I'll see you in the next one, yeah. And elemental boy, how's it meowing? In case you're wondering, I was recording the whole thing. Yeah, I was just recording my entire reaction, Daniel. In case you're wondering, Kochi, why are you not responding to chat? Cat recording? Midway? Yeah. But yeah, okay, let me check something real quick. I should not be fine. Alright. So anyways, yeah. That is basically Omega Horn. I mean, I think it's really cool. Like whatever they pull off here now was pretty much peak. Yeah. Yeah. So if you realize, I'm only like responding to questions that relate to the video at that point of time. Yeah. So like people coming in like Dragon Hachi, thank you so much for hopping in. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Kisari Kuro. That's why I was responding to Kisari Kuro because he brought up things like, you know, relevant to the video at that moment. I hope that sort of like makes sense where I'm coming from with that. Yeah. Yeah. So there's difference between when I respond and when I don't respond. And yeah, confused a second why I was not I was ignoring some of you right now. Yeah, so I was actually recording the thing. Okay, so let's go on to the second video. Alright, for the day. This is another shocking one. Bandai cooked with this one, okay? Again. Hey, so the upcoming toy release for Ultraman Tio, they have also give us a preview on what the toys are about. And honestly, I feel that the toys for this one actually cooked very hard. Yes, like, I think they really did a wonderful job in the sense that I don't like Ultraman Zero. I think you all know by now I don't like Ultraman Zero for those who have been on my channel. But they really did something amazing with the Zero's toy. So let's check it out here. Yes. Alright, and Bandai is coming with 1,001 ways to steal our money. Yes, yeah. So, just showing you what they have overall. Okay, what they're releasing this time is actually quite an amazing array of toys here. I didn't expect so much to be released in a single preview, but yeah, they did release a lot here. Yeah, so these are the so-called the 60th anniversary plus Tio toys. I think they look amazing. Okay, yeah. Yes. Alright, they are not showing the Tio's okay. They're not going to show the Tio's transformation device in this video. But there is so much more to see. Yes, the 60th anniversary release toys, which is over here. You got some Sofubis, you got action figures. I think this all looks amazing, yeah. Like, very amazing. So, let's just let them move on first. Okay, so the first thing that they released, and the thing I'm most excited to get, is actually the retro Sofubi series. Yes, yeah. The retro Sofubi series is super amazing. And the packaging is really the classic packaging box from the 90s, yeah. And the mold of the toys is really great. Right, so yep. Yes, the 90s. They're saying this is the 90s packaging. Yes. Even a size. Okay, if you remember just now, if you see saw a preview, the size of this Sofubis is way larger than the current era toys. Yeah. Alright, is it going to turn both? Yes. So if you actually look at the back of the box, okay, the back of the box is actually the classic 90s design, which is amazing. I wish they did more of this design. I think the 90s design really cooked on so many levels here. Okay, and yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah. Opening inside, you actually get the character card, right? Similar to the old days one, as well as if you see a design of Sofubis, it's not your current year design. The body feels a lot bulkier, and this is actually similar to the 90s figures. So what I got, like as a kitten, okay, as a young girl, I got the Yutaka's Ultraman Taiga multi-type, which was a hard, like a solid figure with audio and lights here. And then for the Sofubis, I got the Sky type and the Power type. So the fact that they're re-releasing the multi-type here means I can finally get the multi-type to put together with my Power and my Sky type. So I'm actually very excited for the new Taiga release here. Yeah.
いいね。
いい感じのフォルムとカラーリングがまた懐かしさを感じていいね。そしてこのカードね。
And yes, like I said, the card looks amazing. So the card is basically similar to what they would include in the 90s figures as well. Yeah. Which is just amazing. Even the print color for some reason just feels very 90s. Like I feel a bit washed out. Don't you agree?
シーンがちょっと映って、そして裏面にね、ウルトラコスモレコードが。
Okay, and then at the back of the cards, you got a symbol there, Ultra Record symbol there.
ありますよ。
Yeah, it has a very obvious waist and torso line. Yeah.
はい。
Yes, look, it scans it. Ultraman.
おー、すごい。
Taiga multi-type.
声が
Yeah, right.
おーいいね
It's actually pretty cool. Like
遊ぶと
that was dope. Okay, but that's just the small preview of what that toy can do yet. Yeah. Yeah.
ここにウルトラ
It's combining retro and modern toys into one combination toy. Yeah, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah.
このソフビ
And then this is the one I'm least excited
コ
for.
スモライズじゃないですか。
Alright, the new Zero Sofubi. I mean, okay, so then just going back just a little bit. We saw it right. Okay,
感じれて
いいね
yeah.
じゃあ今度はこの
Alright, so just looking at this comparison side by side, or not really side by side, but up and down, you can actually see that the Ultraman Taigas and Ultraman Sofubis are way larger than the new Sofubis. Like, they literally went ahead to give us the old molds that actually fit the old sizes here. And you can see that the size difference is almost like 2 head sizes difference here. Yeah, which I think is really cool that they brought us the old molds.
このソフビ
はい、こちらウルトラマンゼロコスモライズじゃないですか。
来ましたよ
赤とねシルバーの見た目がめちゃくちゃかっこいいんですよ。
ね
Okay, so they're saying he looks really
ウ
cool.
ルトラコスモレコードを見つけちゃい
And
ま
yes,
し
you
た。
can
はい
Ultra
じゃあ早
Cosmo
速
record there.
スキャンしてみよう、行くぜ
おー、ゼロコスモライズ様の声が聞けるわけですね。
あーやっぱかっこいいね
いい
うん
Yep,
じゃ
so
あ次
get
は
Zero's voice
テオの
because
声も
Zero.
聞いてみたい。
いいねいいねじゃあ次は
Mm.
これウルトラアクションフィギュアネオウルトラマンテオ
Okay, the thing about having more cuts is meh is one thing, yeah. But at the same time, Ultraman has done cuts, but they've never done cuts to this level, yeah.
はいこちらはですね
And you realize they actually had the Cosmo record symbol for the Teo actually on the side of the figure. Or the figure box. You see that? They actually have the record on the side of the figure box. So they're not just printing it on cards alone, they're printing it on packaging. Alright, your packaging is now valuable.
にコードがついているから
おー、
シー太郎スキャンしてみて
オッケー。おー、いいですね。
Yep.
新ヒーローテオの掛け声。
はいはいはい
ちょっとね、
So you got Ultraman Teo's voice by scanning the packaging. I think it's so
フィ
cool.
ギュアの方も
はい。
見ていこうよ、
Mm.
フィギュアの方も進化したウルトラアクションフィギュ
So
アネオ
the the action figure looks good. Actually, Ultraman's action figure has been really great for a while already. Yeah.
前後もあるし。
可動域広いね
Yeah, so there's quite a bit of movement.
ほら
Yeah, sometimes it's
こんなに上までね
besides the glossiness,
うん
alright.
しかも肩も
I think it's quite comparable to SH figures on a lot of levels. Yeah.
引き出せる。ほら。
おおはいはいは
だからなんかこうやってね、ちょっと力を貯めているポーズとか、
いいいね
あと構
Like, of
成
course,
なんかも
SH figures is a lot more detailed and have nicer joints here. But for what they put together, I think these action figures are really solid. Yeah.
なるほど、もう手首つくのいいね。
うん
じゃあ早速ポージングやっていきますか。
やっちゃおう
So
は
yep,
い手をの
you got a whole lot of poses you can do
光線の構えが
because of the
決まる
a lot of extra hand parts. Yeah. And now they come with the special Sofubi set. So the special Sofubi set here looks really nice. Okay, but the amazing part is the book. Okay, let's get to it now. Okay, let's get to the book.
いくよ
はい
次はウルトラマンテオスペシャルソフビ2大ウルトラヒーロー超図鑑セット
いいね。手をの手押し光線カラーのソフビ
So you got the teal yellow color,
図鑑、
which is a form he actually has. Yeah.
ワクワクするよね
うん
しかもこのソフビ劇中をイメージしたクリアカラーになっていて
Yes, and they wear a clear color, which actually looks nice. Like the yellow on this one really pops. Don't you agree? Like you compare two soft B side by side, the yellow on this soft B really pops. I think it looks nice. Yeah, like visually, this looks good on the shelf.
感あっていいね。
ねえ図鑑が
すごいです。めちゃくちゃ綺麗。そしてこの図鑑は
Yes.
テオと
This is where I think the magic
中
comes.
心とした図鑑になっている。
Ta-da!
はい。
Okay, you get to see all the different, you know, forms of Teo. You can see them literally talk about the toys like an advertisement. Alright, however, okay, in their defense.
この紹介があって見応えがありますね。
Yeah, they're showing off the new toys here.
どんどん見ていって。
And here something that I think looks really nice. Still does reminds me of those the Televikun Koro magazines kind of previews. I think it looks amazing. You can see like all the that sort of like editing style that they do that just really is that. Yeah, so now the amazing part is I think they're going to show it here.
めちゃくちゃかっこいい。
かっこいい。
Yeah, I actually like this kind of works here inside the books.
迫力あるね。はいはい。
On next page, you get to see a whole chunk of Zero. Sadly, we get a whole chunk of Zero then, yeah. Yeah, like, of course, Zero gets his own highlight page. That's Zero after all, right? Yeah.
ゼロ様。
ゼロ様尽くし。
いろんな携帯が載ってる。
Mm.
ね。
これいいな。
And
あらららら。
ある。
right over here, it's a bit more forgivable, okay, yeah? This is a bit more forgivable because we got Ultraman Taiga and Dinah over there. And then you got Killera and some of the, you know, popular enemies that they fight. Just ignore the page. Yes, exactly, yeah.
おーすげえ。
And you got Gaia at the bottom as well, if you all notice. Like, there's Gaia, Taiga, Dinah, Gaia, all there. I think this page is nice, okay? Though the Zero color is spoiled, yeah.
してるね。
あ、いいね。自分のレッキーバースとかね。
うん
このかっこいい図鑑ね。
は
Right? So they're not showing the whole
思う
book.
けど、
However,
い。お、
全ページスキャンできちゃいます。
全ページ。
はい。ちょっとさせてみますか。やりましょう。
okay, you know what's the best part? All pages can be scanned. You all heard that right? All pages can be scanned. Yes, yeah. So let's see how it
じゃ
works.
あ、ちょっとね、もう早速いぶき。
お、いぶきから。
いぶきもいい。
Alright, so they guys get Ibuki? Alright. They actually detected Ibuki's, like the, you know, Teo's host voice is out. Cool, right? Cool,
ス
right?
ペシャル。
スペシャルな
すごい
音。声が。いぶきもいけるんだ。
声も聞けるんだ。
わあ、
Yeah.
いいね。
ゼロかそうね。
Okay? Literally can scan Zero for a full voice line. Okay? But I mean, I don't like Zero, but still.
おー。
And they didn't just scan the cinema, they just scan anywhere on the book. Realize that?
なります。
いいね、楽しい。
ですね
ちょっとどんどんやっていこう。ちょっと
And
光線。
watch this.
やっぱでもスペシウム光線じゃないですか。
いい
Yep,
ね。
they just scan Ultraman and it just works. It is one thing to scan, like, you know,
お
あ
お、技だ。
めっ
cut,
迫力ある。
ちゃんとね、ゴーラにこう向けて
ねえ
いって
ね
んのがいい。
いいね。
待ってこれさ、ゴーラもいけたりしない
right?
ちょっと
They can actually scan just the toy itself, like the book itself. And Gomora is scanned.
何怪獣もいけるんだ。
I don't know how they did it,
なるほどね。
but they could just scan Gomora.
どうやっても
ね
スキャンできるのか。どれにする
Uh,
こ
and even this
これ
one.
はさゼロ尽くし
そう
ね。
ゼロ尽くし
う。わー、じゃあちょっとやっぱ
Okay.
好きなのウルトラマンゼロ。
They can scan on anything for Zero.
いきます。
Yeah, and then they can just scan Zero. Just like that. I mean, all things considered, I think it's really, really cool.
すごい。
Mm.
そしてこの最後のページ。
And the last page, there's like a full load of Ultramans there.
ね
Correct me?
もしこれも 一つ一つなるってことか。
And you can scan every single
行
Ultra.
ってみよ
Omega
う。
scan.
おー
掛け声ね。はいはいはいはい。
おー、Z が
Yeah.
スペシャルになるんだ。
ん
手を
Yep.
じゃあ
You scan that. And then you can scan Tio.
最高。
いい、面白いね。
こんだけウルトラヒーロー集結してるからどんどん。
And if you do a quiz, there's actually a quiz on the right as well.
出
Yeah.
ましたクイズ。
Yep, there's like a full quiz you can do at the right of this page as well, which I think is really cool. Like, no matter how you look at it, this quiz on the right is just chef kiss, yeah. Yeah.
ありますね。
はい、この図鑑にはウルトラヒーローにも。
Overall, I think this is just okay. Like, for a value of a toy, I think this really nails it down, yeah. Like, not only can you scan so many ultras, you got a quiz put inside of it, yeah. You got so much more you can actually do with this toys, yeah. Yeah. Don't you agree?
まつわるクイズがあるので、中太郎に挑戦してもらおうと思います。
お、楽しみだ。
みんなも一緒に考えてみてくださいね。
じゃあまずこれをスキャンしてみるか。
Eh?
Mm. 息子。
はい。
Okay, so now it's saying who's the son of this ultra hero? Of course, we know Seven's son is Zero. Okay, like if you scan the question, they actually read out the question for you, yeah, which is actually really cool. All things considered, yeah.
セブンの息子ですね。
これはもうゼロ様でしょう。おー。
Yep. And then you scan the correct answer, they just say it's correct.
はい、も
I mean, okay. So now they're saying who's the brother of this character, yeah. Okay. Who's Ross's brother? Obviously, it's going to be Blue, yeah. So I mean, it's simple questions, but for they scan the wrong one, so they say it's wrong.
これはもちろん
Yeah.
もちろんね。
ルーブ。
You know, which
はい、ルーブということでブルーですよ。
I think it's just really well done, yeah. In terms of
外
toys.
れた時のね、音声がちゃんと入ってるっていうのがいいね。例えば。ブーもね、たまに聞きたくなるね。
癖になっちゃうね。
いや、これはちょっと遊び応えがすごいね。
So I think that you don't need a toy to get the right answer, you just need a translator. True, true, true. But at the same time,
最後は
I gotta say that yes, these cards look amazing. The last thing that they're releasing together, cards.
34種のうち一部のカードを
34
用意しました
variations of the cards,
もちろん
yeah.
こちらもウルトラコスモレコードがついております。
いやー、す
So, okay, at the card designs, I think they look amazing. Okay? The card designs here, like, the gold with the print, I think the cards here look amazing. I might want to see if I can collect some of these cards here. Because these cards look chef kiss. Yeah, I mean, they also can scan with the, with the toy here.
ごい。ちょっと。
Though one problem with this card set here is I see a lot of Ultraman Zero. Like, just like this here, you're seeing like a whole chunk of Zero everywhere, and you're like, Zero has so many forms and so many cards. So it's a bit... Why so many Zeros here?
いいね。そしてこれはね、一部のカード。
Yep, so these are all the so-called the rare cards here. And a large portion of the cards are Zero. Like, I mean, looking at the rare cards, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros. 7 zeros. Yeah. Looks like 7 zeros here, yeah, so...
はゼロコスモライズ状態で召喚必殺技遊びもできるんだよ。
なるほどね。ちょっとコスモレコードウォールにいなかったヒーローを召喚してこう必殺技が打てるってこと。
そうそうそう、そういうことよ。
ちょっとやってみるか。
あ、やりたい？
やりたい。
まあその前に。
So they're gonna take Glitter Tiga!
こんな感じで。
Right, at the back, you can see there's like a scissors paper stone. Right, so technically you can play the cards because at the back of the cards there's like paper, pa. Alright, so you're just playing scissors, paper, stone, junk, pon. And the other one, you have rock there. So yes, they got. It's just scissors, paper, stone. You all can play scissors, paper, stone with these cards here. I mean, it's nothing special, but okay, they just try to add some values to the cards here.
なるほどね。
せっかくだからじゃんけんして勝った方がスキャンできる何そういうバトルをしていこうじゃないですかやってみましょう
いや
準備できた
はい、決めました。
よし
この3枚でいきます。
はいはいはいよし
え
行くぜ
はい、レジェンド。
いくよ
そう
はいじゃんけんポングーどっちパあーはいグループの勝ち
いや
よしじゃあ次どうしようかなよし手がだ
ウルティメイトゼロでいきます
いく。よ
はい、
じゃんけんポン
はい。
お
勝った。
Okay.
よし、ウルティメイトゼロ。
Yeah,
Right,
so zero
yeah,
wins
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's scissors
Yeah.
here. I mean, it's just a symbol. Scissors, paper,
チョキ。
あやったー
Yeah, it's just symbol, scissors, paper, stone here. I mean, it's okay. It just adds a bit of
じゃあこれ
value to the cards, just a bit. And yes, out of that, you can transform in the group, or the group's transformation sounds. Yeah, as inside when you scan the card itself here. So you know the rest will just say the Ultraman name, but if you scan the card itself here, you actually get like the whole Ultraman group transformation audio here, which is kind of cool in its own sense here. A bit like the legend items. Yeah. And then, of course, you can scan Shining Zero. Ultimate Zero here. Right, and then you get Zero's transformation. Yeah. Yeah. You know the weird part is there's Ultimate Zero, but after the Ultimate Zero, you got so many other zeros, you know?
はい。
So is it really the
ス
ultimate?
キャンがね、楽しい。
ね
そしてこの特別な音声が聞けるっていうのがいいね。
ゼロコスモライズがこうウルティメイトゼロを召喚して必殺技も同時にやれる
So honestly, the Zero Cosmo
かっ
Rise
こいいじゃんこのウルトライズアイ
has quite a bit of
だよねうん
playability to it, yeah, with all the scanning.
ウルトラマンベリアル
はい。
And yes, you can scan a Belial card as well, yeah.
はい、それでゴードウォール。
はいはいはい
ジードってさ、このベリアルの息子じゃない。
うん
もしかしてこう連続スキャンしたらまた特別な音声になるんじゃない？
確かにね
Can you scan both together? Scanning G? Alright, you can scan both of them together, yeah? So you can literally gatai. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, it's kind of cool that you got different sounds by scanning characters with relationships in you. Yeah.
いや、やっぱりこうベリアルとジードもこのウルティメイトリミックスが
ね
ちゃんと入ってるんだね。
おおすごいね
しかもなんか
Yeah.
召喚音がベリアルっぽ
I
い
do not know how all this will
あれ
work in the show or how Zero will be involved in the show, yeah.
すごい
Yeah.
すごいね
まだまだちょっと隠された
They
機能
are
がありそう
definitely like somehow Zero's toy is a lot better than Teal's toy.
レアカード
めちゃくちゃ基本
This should be in Teal's toy, right? Not Zero's toy, right? Yeah. Don't you agree? Yeah. You love the gold design though? Yeah, the gold design is actually nice. Like the way it did the gold designs here are really solid here. Yeah.
いやー60周年間満載のね
ね
Z とゼロの声が鳴るん
い
だね。
やいいねゼロのね音声も良かったしこの Z の言い回し
The gold looks better than Pokemon Go cards. I'm sorry.
豪
Yeah.
華な音声になってますねこのスペシャルな音声はねカードでしか聞けないんですよ
すごい。めちゃくちゃ音声入ってるね。
そう、カードもかっこいいし、スペシャルボイスも聞けるということでね、はい、ぜひヒットしてほしいですね。そして、他のカードにもさまざまな音声入ってるんで、ゲットしてどんどん
Yeah, they give him more to show the show about guy going to survival guild niya.
バンマニチャンネル登録よろしくね。
いやーちょっと
So overall, what do you think of the toy release? Yeah, I mean, Zero's toys are really good, though I felt that could have been a Tio toy and not a Zero toy. Yeah, that's in my opinion. That should have been a Tio toy more than a Zero toy. But I do like the retro Sofubi re-releases. Yeah, that's just my main opinion. So let me know your thoughts on the preview of the toys. Yeah, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, let me know in the comments below. Bye bye. Okay, and with that, now we go on to our usual stuff here. Okay, not usual yet, but we are gonna start with Ultraman Tio. Like reaction to Ultraman Tio directly here. This could be Tio's final form. Yeah, it should have been Tio. I thought Tio will get an Ultraman Zero armor of sorts, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I thought Tio would get Ultraman Zero armor of sorts. Yeah, but no. Okay, don't worry, you got one more video to catch up before we get to our episodes. Okay, subtitles should be up. Okay, let's go.
平和を目指す悪と戦い、宇宙に調和をもたらす光の巨人、ウルトラマン。彼らはいくつもの宇宙、いくつもの地球でたくさんの命を守ってきました。そして今、ウルトラマンはとある宇宙で新たな伝説が生まれようとしています。
But I gotta say, Tio's soundtrack is pretty cool, yeah. Oh, the next one will be the history of Ultraman, yeah. That movie looks really good, yeah. 60th anniversary. Yeah. He lost his planet, yeah? Yeah, he has survivor guild, yeah. But the vibe, the way he moves, okay? The way, like, overall, the way he moves, the way he acts, yeah, gives me very Mebius vibe. Yeah. Which I don't think is a bad thing, to be honest, yeah. Because Mebius always has that rookie kind of like, you know, youngster vibe, yeah. So giving Tio something like that would actually make sense. And also I gotta say his, you know, form transformation looks really good. Like the, you know, the different colors. Yeah. Alright, so different forms, different attacks, yeah? Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, so I really do not know what we actually see from Tio. Okay, now in the preview episode.
ウルトラマンがいない地球に現れた青い巨人。彼の名はテオ。普段は三石伊吹という地球人として明神大学に通い、動物の命を守る方法を学んでいます。
It's learning how to look after animals. Yeah, that's cute. Eh?
わかりました。
See?
ウルトラマン
You see what I mean?
地球に長くとどまるとき、誰か
It
の
was
体に
just like Mebius.
人間の姿に変身して暮らすことが多いのです。
Right. You see what I mean? Like the vibes you get from Tio feels very Mebius.
派遣されたウルトラマンメビウスも地球人に姿を変え
Learning
て
about Earth, yeah.
日々の未来と名乗っていました。
Right, this is very Mebius coded, right? You see, like I mentioned Mebius, it feels very Mebius, and then Mebius is being shown here.
時を同じくして宇宙から怪獣ディノゾールが襲来。25年間平和だった街を恐怖に陥れます。
Yeah, the actor did pop out sort of a second year. Okay, so yeah, Mebius. Okay, you see the way he's grunts, like, it just feels very rookie vibes. But it works because he's fresh and learning. Yeah. Yeah, now you can see. And maybe I'm me. Bam. Okay, then was all that. Yeah, how's the two Asmiras getting a hang of being an Ultraman? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't hope Mebius is Vivius Teal's father. Maybe brother, yeah? But they're from different planets. So yes. It's like, does the Ultraman destroy the world, yeah?
笑っちまうよな。ウルトラマンなんてもうとっくに伝説だし、今やこの星は俺たちが守ってるんだからな。
僕は新生クルー第1号。
新生クルー？
互いの運命に影響を与えた大切な出会いでした。
日々の未来です。よろしくお願いします。
そして怪獣から小さな命を守ろうとした勇気ある若者たちも
So they learn to, you know, love the planet as well. Yeah. That's why it's very Mebius coded, yeah. What I'm seeing from Tionia.
未来が夢見ていた仲間たちとの絆が始まりました。
You know, I expected this preview to be talking more about Tio, but it seems that we're getting a Mebius recap. Although Mebius has a lot of common with Shin Ultraman is called, it has a lot, yeah. The problem with Jeet, if you ask me, is Jeet has a issue of only 25 episodes in. Like Mebius has the advantage of a full season, right? Like no matter what, like the kind of storytelling you have in Taiga will not work in current day because there's just not enough episodes in. Yeah. After Dyna or Ultra 7 year, we'll see. Alternatively, you can do it after Blazer or Agnya. And here comes Medium Blade. Yeah. In fact, if you ask me, I think maybe a storytelling, yeah, it's more similar to something like the new generation heroes compared to Taiga or Dainania, but with 50 episodes. That's why you ask me. Yeah.
仲間たちとの勝利という一つの夢を叶えたメビウスがウルトラマンとして、そして日々の未来という一人の青年として。
Sometimes the problem is at some point I think they are just too similar because they repeat the formula. Yeah.
世界で活躍するクリエイターとともに
Yes, this movie, right? You're talking about.
ウルトラマンの魅力に迫ろう。
記憶から消せないです。ウルトラマンの重枠は死ぬまで続くんだろうな。どこかで人と人は理解し合えるのだっていう。
カタルシス Light Novels Tsuraiyika style with the robots and the kaijus on Pacific Rim。
あなたのウルトラマンが覆る究極のドキュメンタリー映画。オリジン・オブ・ウルトラマン。
I don't know if you get to watch it now. Okay, yes. Titus is coming in. Fullman is coming in.
チームトライスクワッド。いくつもの絆が重なるとき、伝説の戦士が降臨する。タイガ、タイタス、ルーマ、力を合わせて。
ガタイ。
ウルトラマンタイガトライストリウム。
I think the trash film part looks good. The artwork looks so good, yeah. King of Victory!
ウルトラマンルーブ。絆の化身が集結するとき、究極の絆となり奇跡を呼ぶ。最強の絆で勝利を切り開け。ウルトラマンカードゲーム絆重なるとき、7月10日発売。
Yeah. And they got line details here.
Teo no kokyo H12.
And yeah, the light collab goes good right now. Hey, finally! Yes, more Teo preview.
その結果、テオは地球へと流れ着いたのです。
So he had a long journey to Earth.
別の宇宙にも故郷を失い、地球へとやってきた宇宙人がいました。
Hey, another Ultraman for a different planet that came to Earth. Cosmos. Oh, Bautan! Oh yes, Bautan came to Earth for. Remember, if you remember First Contact, yeah, Bautan came to Earth because their planet was destroyed. So Earth was like their refuge planet, yeah. So it's kind of cool that they're talking about, you know, not Cosmos, but they're talking about Bautan coming here for refuge, and same for Teo who came here for refuge, yeah. That was actually an interesting twist on their recap, though. Yes, yeah.
傷ついたコスモスを助けたのは宇宙飛行士を夢見る武蔵少年。よし。
No, but it's more of Teo. They say that Teo is coming to Earth as a refugee, just like Bautan. But of course, I think at the same point is, you know, the first blue Ultraman protagonist is Cosmos, so it's kind of fitting to show Cosmos as well, yeah. They've not explained his powers yet, probably. By the first blue Ultra, you do have, you know. Yeah, that's the first contact.
本当に勇気のあるもの。ウルトラマンコスモス。ウルトラマンコスモス。ウルトラマンコスモス。ウルトラマンコスモス。
Yeah, Cosmos. And that's when the Bautan goes crazy. ask me, I think this is the first true evolution of a Baltania. Yeah.
守るための姿、青いルナモードから戦うための姿、赤いコロナモードとなり、バルタン星人に立ち向かいます。
And that's why he switched. Yeah, I forgot Baltan evolved form. Yeah, yeah, but the Baltan evolved form looks good. Yeah. But talking about Baltan, we have not really seen Baltan in the main Ultra series in a long time. Yeah. In fact, I think Zeton came back more than Baltan, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope we get the Baltan evolved form again.
Baltan 星人の願いは仲間や子供たちが幸せに暮らせる場所を作ること。
Yeah.
その願いは正しくとも戦いという手段を選んだことは間違いでした。
Baltan's only hope was to keep its children and all safe, the refugees, yeah.
Mm. 過ちに気づき敗北を認めて自爆したバルタン星人をコスモスは子供たちに託し見送ります。
Also, its biggest issue was its length. Yeah. Okay, the worst part is even though it has a long series, yeah, there was still the lack of completing a lot of the plot points. Like I think some of the plot points was a bit glossed across even at an extended series, yeah. That's the worst part. Like some plot points are just glossed across even at the extended length. Yeah. Now, I think if you handle 90 episodes properly, it will be fine, yeah.
コスモスが武蔵少年に授けた奇跡は夢を追い続ける心の支えとなり、大人になっても彼の胸で輝き続けたのです。
No, Cosmos production was not that badly affected.
息吹が持つ銀色のアイテム、テオクリスターも彼にとってとても大切なもの。英知ワンツーの人々が生まれた時に授かる貴重な鉱石が収められていて、お守りのように
So his Teo Crystal let him transform?
そしてテオクリスターから放たれる光を浴びることで息吹は巨大な姿に変身するのです。
Different forms in different attacks.
英知ワンツーの人々に備わった命を守るための能力。さらに
So his forms are not really forms, his forms are like attacking. Like different which color he transforms into, he has different attacks. Yeah. So I think in a sense it's a very interesting take on forms. Yeah.
新番組ウルトラマンテオテレ東系列にて7月4日
But Ultraman Teo's opening song does sound very okay. Very happy-go-lucky. So basically Ginga changed color change. Yes, pretty much. She's like Gingania in that aspect. It's been so long since I watched all the Ultraman adverts. I was about to tell you I want to skip the Ultraman adverts, but the more I'm like, no. I think I want to watch. Ultraman adverts are pretty cool, right? Like the adverts are literally things we will want to attend, events we want to attend, yeah. Right? Oh, if only I could go near. Like the fact that they changed all the what? They changed all the adverts. I actually don't recognize most of them now. Taiga! Yes! There's a Taiga ad! Oh no! They're referring to Taiga in the recap? This is the recap? Yes! Oh. Yeah! And there we go! Taiga Sky type! And freeze! And the multi type! Yeah. And yes, this is the first time he did Zeppelin Beam. Shut up! And bomb. Yeah, Killer, one of the toughest opponents here. And of course, there's Golza. Yeah, the powered up Golza here. Fire Golza. And power type! This is actually a very interesting point where, you know, he had to fight Golza and really show the growth as the whole team here. Yeah. And then this one. Yeah. I think now you have recognized the kaijus right now. This was Deban. Is here? Yes, Deban. The small kaiju. Yeah. And smack back! Yeah! I think you're talking about Deban because they have a portion when you talk about, you know, the kaiju helping kill as well, yeah. And yes, that's Syrian Beam. Yeah. This was a sad episode, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we are going to Dyna next. We are going to Dyna next. Yeah. Oh, those kaiju. Yeah. This kaiju was also in Omega, if you remember, yeah. Yeah! Oh, and that's Harijiro. Yeah, remember this kaiju in Omega? The one that was in a weird space and dimension here? Yeah. And bam! That's strong type for you. Yeah. Just smack in the head. Oh, those one! Ah!
恐ろしい魔力を使って攻撃してくる相手に対しては
Against a magic user, he goes miracle mode nya. Yeah. Yeah, miracle mode is a lot different compared to Sky type nya, because miracle mode is more interesting attacks, like sending the enemy straight into a black hole. Yeah.
ウルトラマンゼロもダイナとコスモスの能力を得て
Okay, this one is... What's this? What's this? Nani?
青のルナミラクルゼロ
Zero P Cloud. You can't at first when watching it first about Cosmos, because they know Cosmos for a long time, yeah. Yeah. The little strange with Father and Teo don't, cause Teo in the storyline is civilians. Yeah.
バッド星人グラシエが怪獣墓場で蘇らせた怪獣たちに立ち向かうゼロ。
えりすぐりの怪獣たち、その名も地獄の四重士。あれはあなたの敵はあなた自身。
そんなゼロを助けたのはピグモンでした。
いや、ピグモン。
ティガやダイナもそうだったように、時にはピグモンのような小さな怪獣がウルトラマンを助けることもあります。自分の力に戸惑い迷っていたゼロもピグモンの勇気で救われました。
ガルメロスの実がガルメロスガルメロス
I'd say Zero Team PC, yeah.
つけ込んだつもりだろうが幻じゃ俺は倒せないぜ。ガルメイトバスター。
そしてゼロはその勇気を胸に今も
I mean, I feel they should have used his you know, Zero Rescue Force a lot better, yeah.
Hibiki もまた地球で小さな怪獣プッチーと出会いました。
Yeah, they're all talking about kaijus that they encountered, yeah.
プッチーをかくまうため迷信大学の天文研究会に潜り込んだHibikiは同じように命を大切に思う学生たちとも出会います。仲間思いの会長風間エマ、機械いじりが好きな泉環奈、不愛想だけど努力家の日浦凛太郎、
来る大学ここじゃねえよ。
面倒見のいいお兄さん苫部一見バラバラな彼らの命を守りたい気持ちは同じ。プッチーを助けるため少しずつ協力し合っていきます。
They all work together to save Fuji.
怪獣という未知の存在を調査する組織 UTTF の調査員志賀京子と同じく怪獣に興味津々の明神大学教授見延淳平。
ドーパミン出まくりです。
彼らもまた次第にプッチーの秘密に関わってくることになります。戦いはテオにとっても痛みを伴います。しかし彼は目の前の命を守るため勇気を振り絞って変身し立ち向かうのです。
Oh, we can see more of the kaijus. Yes, yes.
伊吹とプッチ、そして天文研究会の仲間たちに芽生える星を超えた友情。
Yeah. I mean, so far no signs of Zero appearing in Kyo. But I'm quite excited to see where Tio goes. So far, yeah, it sounds like ending exactly. Because I said it feels too jolly. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll learn to enjoy Tio after a while. Yeah. That sounds like ending, right?
友達作りたいんだったらそれだいぶここじゃねえよベッチなみんな逃げよ早く逃げないとうわー今度は巨人始まったのか新番組ウルトラマンテオ H12 から来た男
But we'll see. Remember Saber? Yeah, we thought Saber's ending song was OP. True.
最後まで見てくれてありがとう。チャンネル登録をしてまたいつでも来てね。
Okay, kind of cool to have him do the okay, check out the next episode here. But I gotta say, this preview is not that bad. Not that bad. For the most part here. Okay, so let's take a quick 5 minutes break and then we'll get on to our usual content for the Mondays. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna be finishing Taiga and a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I do need a quick break. Yeah, you go and pee. Okay. See ya in a quick moment. Yeah. Actually, before I go off, let me just switch the windows first, so you can see a black screen. All right. Change stream. Bam. Okay. Alright. Be happy. Oh no, my chair is occupied. Oh, Scott does not like it today, so looking no Dragon Yes, yeah. And then Generations opening rank 2, it looks like Tio at last. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Momo, sleep. You just had your food. You had 2 cans in the past 4 hours, Momo. Yes, yeah, Momo. I got some food though. Yes, yeah. Yes. I got fruits. Anyone want to guess what fruits I got? Yeah. Fruits. No. I love this fruit a lot, Nia, but I can't eat too much because if I eat too much, I get a sore throat. Nani? A fruit that can give you a sore throat? Does something like that exist, Nia? Durian. Hold up for the meow. Let's Taiga. Yeah, bomb. Yeah. Kato is eating durians, you know. I love durians. Yeah, Pirika is gone. No, my sister hates durians, okay? I have a sister. We don't get along. You barely see a durian in Brazil near. Sisters get along. My cousins do get along. Their sisters they get along, yeah. But me and my sis, we don't get along, yeah. Japanese and things like Natonia. It's a regional dish. Yeah. The difference is it's easier to export natto than to export durians. Yeah. Pirika is missing, and people want to get rid of aliens. Yeah. 7 years ago now.
ゴミ捨て場に倒れている女 私はピリカ03。あなた大丈夫なの？機能に問題はありません。
いえ。
つまりピリカさんは
そう。アンドロイドよ。
Yeah. She's the android they found, yeah.
あの子は言ってた。いつか自分の使命を実行する時が来るかもしれないって。
自分の使命。
ピリカとあの隕石には何か関係があるはず。二人はあの子の行方を追って、私はピリカのコンピューターを調べてみる。
はい、了解。
Berbekanya?
ピリカ03、使命を遂行せよ。ピリカ03、使命を遂行せよ。
Yeah.
こちらひろゆき、依然ピリカさんを発見できず、そちらはどうですか？ダメだ、こっちにもピリカの姿はない。わかりました。もう少し探してみます。
ひろゆき、あの光を見ろ。
Yep.
ウーラーかもしれない。
ウーラー？
宇宙に伝わる伝説の怪獣。惑星に取り付き、丸ごと食っちまうらしい。
Yeah.
惑星を食べる？
私も聞いたことがある。発展した文明が宇宙に捨て続けた廃棄物。そのよどみの中から偶然疑似生命が生まれることがある。それがウーラーだ。
ゴミから生まれた怪獣ってわけかい。
ウーラーは有機物無機物に。
Actually, do you realize that the Wula was actually called in for a while already, yeah? In fact, the one who called Wula in was actually Taiga, remember? Like a few episodes back, yeah, he was like, there's something with Birikanya, and then after that he called onto something in space, remember? There's been a countdown for past few episodes, yeah. Basically, Taiga found Wula because of Birikanya.
自分たちの捨てたゴミに食われるなんて。
ウーラーは今も宇宙をさすらい星を食い続けている。
で、今度は地球を食いに来た。
なんとかしないと。そいつを止める方法は？
噂だがエオマップ製の科学者があるデバイスを開発し、それを搭載したアンドロイドたちを宇宙に放ったらしい。
そのデバイスってやつなんだ？
怪獣の生命活動を止める装置だ。アンドロイドがウーラーのコアとリンクする。その状態で自らの生命維持システムを停止すれば、同時にウーラーも活動を停止する。
まさか
そのアンドロイドの一人がピリカさん。
ピリカ03、使命を遂行せよ。
Yeah. So Pirika was made to destroy Wulania.
記憶を初期化し、使命を遂行せよ。ピリカ03。今の私は旭川ピリカだよ。ピリカ03じゃない。記憶や感情はリンクの障害となる。バグを消去し、使命を遂行せよ。思い出はバグなんかじゃない。
この星の最後にふさわしい見事なオーロラだね。
ウーラーを呼んだのはあなたね。
感謝してもらいたいね。私は君に最高の死に場所を用意したんだから。
Yeah! He's just evil, Neil.
君を破壊することなんて許
一つでできた。だがなぜそうしなかったのかわかるかい？その方が面白いからだ。
Yeah, he just wants to see, you know, Pika suffering.
そんなことはさせない。現在地上。
このままウーラーを野放しにすれば地球は滅ぶ。止めようとすれば君が犠牲になる。
Yes.
どちらにせよバッドエンディングだ。
Yep. Either way, the planet gets destroyed, or she gets destroyed now.
目的なんてないさ。
Yeah.
私には目的とか希望とかそんな退屈なものはない。光も闇も全部ぶっ壊れればいい。キラキラと。
Yep, True gets just out of his mind now. Yeah, he just want to push all the buttons exactly now.
すべての答えは虚無だ。宇宙に存在するあらゆるものに意味はない。
それは違う。あなたの周りに何もないだけだよ。
Oh
私に
no.
は友達がいる。仲間がいる。
だから
あなたはとっても頭がいい。だけど、あなたの思い通りにはならないよ。
She just shut him down, yeah. Yeah, that's it. He just wants destruction, yeah.
私はピリカ。旭川ピリカ。
Yeah. Oh! He's just gonna cause more trouble now. Yes! Electron Kaiju Ring! How do you think all the Kaijus are summoned to begin with here? He does it more often because if he does it more often, it's not fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, the bell keychain is a good design done. Yeah. Yeah, it's not sure. I thought you just do this exactly here. And yes! Basta! And okay, Electron just deflects everything now. Yeah. And Taiga down. Yeah, and then polish it off now. Yeah. And oh. Yeah. It was gone. Something didn't feel right now. Because the reason Galactron was summoned today was not to, yeah, was to serve as a breakfast, yeah. Yeah. It was planned! He didn't just summon it for no apparent reason. He summoned it to get Nom, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, then they have to do a full transformation now. I mean, in the last episode, they shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, that's my opinion. I just staring at them. Yep. It's coming straight for Taiga. Yeah! Honest kaiju is just norming things. That's what it is. Yeah, it's trash. Remember, it's literally trash kaiju that turned into kaiju. Yeah. No, like they explained just now. They discarded trash in the space, and then the space turned into kaiju and consumed the planet. Yeah. Yeah. And Ice Drum faster! Yep. It's just eating everything now. Yeah! From attack to draining Taiga's attack power now. Yeah. And now it just wants to eat Taiga. Oh. Oh. Ah! Yeah. There's no care for Taiga's sword. Sword, not important. Taiga, I'll just eat the hell out of you now. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Taiga gone? Nyani? Oh, it's pretty much a kaiju vs Galactus, you know? Yeah. Yep. She just hijacked the sellers, yeah. She wants to get rid of Wulan. The Espada CM like this, yes.
私の使命なの。
待ってください。今まで何があってもみんなでこの仲間で乗り越えてきたじゃないですか。だから
ヒロ君、これは運命なんだよ。
聞いてくれピリカ。不良宇宙人だった俺は社長にソウヤという名前をもらってイージスの一員になった。いろんな人と出会って俺は変わった。お前だって変わったはずだ。運命は変えられるんだよ。
一緒に帰ろう。
Saran, how's it meowing?
ピリカさん。
私はイージスの旭川ピリカ。旭川ピリカとして使命を果たします。
She's not trying to defeat the kaiju now. Oh, she's just consuming his city. It's just nom nom nom.
ハモレ君、ヒロ君、みんなに会えて本当によかった。
そんなのダメだ。何か他の方法があるはずだ。ピリカ、戻ってこい。
本当言うとね、 私だって怖いんだよ。
Oh, so that's a lot better than the mother for Rupnia. Yeah.
たとえ私の記憶が消えてもみんなの思い出には残るんだって。
Yeah.
だから私の存在に意味はあった。宇宙のあらゆるものには意味がある。
ピリカ、インクが始まりました。インク率 15%、 20%。
She's traveling with the kaiju now.
わかんねえのか。裏を倒すのはな、あいつの存在理由なんだよ。
んなもん知るか。止めろ。
やめろ。
止めろ。
Yeah, she did hear the music, yeah, remember? Exactly! That's why she was not fired, because she was an android all along, yeah. Yeah! Do you realize? That's why I said they drop hints throughout the series, yeah. It was not sudden. We just didn't pick it up, yeah. Yeah. Yep, she's erasing her memories now, yeah. She's gone. He is just a bit too late, yeah. Yeah.
成功です。彼女の体は粒子化され、デジタル情報体となって怪獣の中枢部にリンクしようとしています。
じゃあピリカは？
あの怪獣の中にいるのか。おい、ヒロキ。 機械人形がウーラーに入り込んだようだな。
Yep. He expected it, yeah.
せいぜい派手に花火を上げてくれ。ピリカさん。
His plan is to send Hibiki into depression, yeah. Yeah.
勝ち目がないのは承知の上だ。
でも絶対に逃げない。だって俺たちはウルトラマンだから。
Looks like ends, yeah. overall is, I feel the biggest issue with this episode here is more of the build up to it was too slow and too little here, right? Okay, let's put this one here. The thing with Taiga is Taiga could have used 50 episodes like how Taiga did it here. But instead, because they try to rush too many things here, it feels very incomplete here. The outro song is nice. Yeah. Well, that's such a cute name. Why he's got to be a world ending was I know right now. Yep, final episode. I'm gonna do a recap first. Yeah. Episode of Taiga was pretty okay. One thing I do like about it is they do try to build up a lot of things with Pirikanya, but one issue I find with Taiga overall is the overall series has an issue of, well, I feel this is a pretty good ending per se. Yeah. The overall series leading up to it was a little bit lackluster. Like, I feel they could have done more to actually, make the characters stand out a lot more, to have the team be a lot more fleshed out. Yeah. And in a way, people do say we want lesser filler episodes. But sometimes these sort of filler episodes could be what actually, brings out the characters better, yeah. Which I felt there was not enough of it to really run this emotional, kind of episode ending, yeah. So let me know, have you watched Ultraman Taiga? Do you agree with my points on it, yeah? And I'll see you in the next one, yeah. And next episode. Yeah, it swings in the other direction way too often, yeah. Wait, you mean Taiga or Taiga? Mr. CEO waifu. Oh, well, just give the man a hamburger, everything can be solved. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Head. Good music is good. Yeah. Aliens are just facing discrimination because of aliens. Yeah, what will you do now? Oh! Taiga just seeing what they're gonna do now. It's all about Taiga's plan, exactly! Taiga already knows that he can't defeat this Kaidunian. Ah! And they're just numbing Taiga's energy again. Yeah! Yep. I was like, as expected. And blast! Nope. I was just numbing it here after that. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing he can do now. And Taiga down. Yeah, humans are dumb. But I think humans are dumb in the sense that they always have such arguments here. Yeah, the plan failed. It's just hungry, yeah. No, I'm gonna bonk you, Mrs. Tia Waifunya. And they need a lot of hamburgers. Yes, yeah. Nope, make it full. I said it's just eternally hungry, yeah. So can it end its hunger? Yeah. There's a black hole here.
なんとかなるぜ。お前ら。共同戦線ってのはどうだ。はい。あ？どういう風の吹き回し？今回だけ特別だ。あのお嬢ちゃんの決意に免じてな。それにそちらのお兄さんにも頼まれましたしね。ありがとうございます。こちらはバイスストライク。爆発と同時に疑似ホワイトホールを発生させる危険なミサイルです。なるほど。ブラックホールにホワイトホールをぶつけて中和し無力化させるってわけだ。ただ発生させられるのはわずかな時間です。チャンスは一度きりってことだ。で、どうやって怪獣を地中からおびき出す？餌で釣るのさ。マグマウェーブなら絶対に食らいつく。問題はエネルギーが持つかどうかだ。
分かった。世界各国にバックアップを要請しよう。
おびき出し、ミサイルを撃ち込み、ブラックホールを無力化できたとして、あとはどうやって怪獣を腹いっぱいにしてやるからだ。
How to fill a stomach now?
タイガがいる。
そうか。タイガの構成エネルギーなら。
しかし、ウルトラマンにそれを頼むよ。はい。はい。
はい。
頼んだわよ、ひろゆき。
どんなことだろう。
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
純粋というか、素直というか、馬鹿正直というか。
Daniel.
知ってたんですか。
ひろゆき。
はい。
Yes, yeah. They already knew for a while, yeah. They just said nothing. Hmm.
はい。
あ、どういうこと？
What's going on? Yeah, there are two questions about something else. Yeah. Mm.
チャンスは一回。おいおい、緊張してんのか？
大切なのは平常心だ。
今はやれるって信じる気はねえだろうが。出ます。
こちらまで照射準備完了。一斉も行きます。
オッケー。作戦名。バディ、ステディ、ゴー。
I like that characters know, but they are willing to let they keep private. Yeah. Mm.
マグマウェーブ照射。
Oh, that was the tri-stream giveaway. Yeah. Hey, yes, it's just numbing.
ファイスストライクスタンバイ。
一発しかねえんだ。外すんじゃねえぞ。
ピリカ、お前の思い必ず叶えてやるからな。
Hey, fire! And yeah. Oh. In goes the missile. Oh. Hey, calm down. Yep. Hey, go. Yeah. You see, we should have done quick transformations like this. Yeah.
タイガ、見ているか、これが地球人だ。ウルトラマンも宇宙人だろ。お前たちが迫害してきたな。怪獣やヴィランから自分たちを守ってくれる存在は特別扱い。
He's talking about contradiction. He has a point. The contradiction in humans, yeah. Yeah. And he himself is an Ultraman, yeah. Yeah. Eat that! No. No food for Wulan, yeah. And it's like, ah! Bye bye, Wulan. Yeah! That's the thing! Those humans will barely save me. Yep. That's all I did was to show the contradiction between humans. You know, like they're saying, aliens are aliens, but why are you treating them unfair when you got Taiga? Right? That's not like interesting concept that, you know. I felt that Taiga got a very good point there, yeah. And should have been explored more, to be honest. Yeah. And yeah. Fuma is just toying with Taiga, yeah. Yeah. And here comes Macho! Yeah. Will that flex, yeah.
ホワイトホール消失まであと数分です。ブラックホールが復活したらアウトだ。
Yep. They have to feed it before the white hole disappears, yeah.
あいつをやる。ひろゆきなら必ず。
ひろゆき、信じてるからね。
そろそろ遊びは終わりにしようか。
Yeah. Ah! And the photo enough! Yeah.
ウルトラマンは地球に滞在するとき、地球人の体を借りて共に戦うこともあるらしいわ。誰がいると関係なく手を取り合えるって傷つきながら証明しているのかもね。
Yeah. Well, and I feel like human beings are being hypocritical with they are. But that's the thing. Actually, in our world, right, we tend to be very hypocritical about things that we deal with as well, yeah. But no. Ula's helping! Yes, Ula is gonna consume! Yeah. Ula's gonna consume, yeah. Yeah. Ula knows the truth. Photon Earth down, yeah. He wants his plentiful. Ah! And yeah. Of course, the zero bracelet now. Yeah. And shut up! And no! Yeah.
邪魔者は排除する。結局それがお前らの答えか。
Yeah.
行くぞ、タイガー。ああ。
And Taiga gets numbed.
お腹いっぱいになったね。お昼寝しよっか。
Yeah. It's finally full and satisfied now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he feels the warmth.
俺一人のパワーだけじゃ不可能だった。俺とお前、ウルトラマン二人の光の力があの怪獣の心を救ったんだ。どんなに否定しようと、お前はウルトラマン、光を守護する存在なんだ。お前なんだ。光の国を離れた父さんの友達っていうのは、お前がもう一度光を守護する者として歩みたいなら、
何度も言わせるな。この世には光も闇もない。
No. Us not going back to the light side nya. Yeah. And stab. And toss the sword right back in. And bam! Double punch nya. Combo shuttle! And breaking in! True! Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, he stands there taking the whole feet. And well, there you have it, yeah. The final battle of sorts.
Hiroyuki, 見てるか？
ああ。君と僕が、いや、ピリカさんとみんなで一緒に救った思い。これからは一緒に生きていくんだね。
警備士です。
会計です。社員っていい響きですね。
なんか照れくせえな。ほれほれ。
新しい仲間に拍手。おめでとう。よかったな。よろしくお願いします。こいつらが新入社員ですか？そう。やった後輩ができた。まさかあいつらがここ。
I feel like two battle than a two battle as a finale. Yeah.
本当にうちが政府公認のモデルケースでいいんですか？
Because honestly, they never really finish a story here, Nia.
何がそれからね、あともう一人だけ雇ってもらいたい人材がいるんだがね。帰んなさい。
Has she alive? Somehow.
宇宙人たちとの共存へ大きな一歩を踏み出した若者たちの奇跡の物語である。
And she got promotion somehow, yeah. But essentially, the final battle, okay? We'll watch it. Yes, yeah. This coming Saturday. Nani? Because the final battle was the second final battle, yeah. That's the problem. In fact, the final battle here was to set up the final battle, yeah. Yep. As a show, it definitely could have done better, yeah. At least they're wanting for more, right? Yeah. So unlike the other ultras, okay, you know what? Before that, let's just do the 1 minute summary first. Yeah, I think we get that clear. Ultraman Taiga's final episode was pretty decent. However, I gotta say it's not enough for a finale, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I personally feel that when it comes to Ultraman Taiga, yeah, there could be a lot more done. Like, I feel that Taiga is too short of a series, but at the same time, it wasted a lot of episodes trying to add in like a lot of filler that just doesn't really hit the mark. Yeah. Like, I feel that it could have given more focus to like Titus and Fuma as characters and develop the whole thing properly. Yeah. What do you think about it? And do you enjoy the final battle? And with that, I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Nya nya. Okay. Alright, so we are not done with Taiga yet. Let me change it over. Yes, yeah.
みんな待たせたな。俺たちの映画がいよいよ公開だ。
グリムドはタイガのいる地球に現れる。
Yeah, it's not over.
ひろゆきの前に現れた巨大な結界。行くぞタイガ。そして現れる伝説のウルトラマン。父さん。しかし
タイガのお父さんに何が起こる。
Taiga vs Taro. This Saturday. Yeah.
やはり黒幕は貴様か。地球を滅ぼすつもりが。まさか
うちのひろゆきを狙ってるの？
最後に負けるのはお前だ。トレギア。太郎は息子を守るために自ら犠牲になったんだろう。しっかり捕まってな。行かなきゃ。よし。
タイガ、お父さんを助けに行くよ。
Yeah.
行こうぜ。俺色に染め上げろ。行くぞタイガ。
That's the true spot of the new generation, right?
我が物とする。トレギは俺たちが倒す。
With no zero.
僕たちは希望を、光を信じたいんだ。私自身解放する。 俺たちは一歩も引かない。
果たしてタイガは、そして地球の運命は。行くぜみんな。
So this is gonna be this Saturday's movie now.
劇場版ウルトラマンタイガユージェネクライマックス8月7日公開。
I say that is the real final battle against Taiga. Okay, but yeah. Oh, yep, it's a new generation part 1 essentially now. Okay, so yep, I hope that explains the lack of a final battle now. That is the next generation now, essentially. Okay, so let's get on to watching some Rider. Yeah, so essentially the movie is the last episode of Taiga, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Because the problem of the movie is I love Hibiki so far. Like I love Hibiki so far. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing with the movie for Taiga, essentially, unlike a lot of the Ultra series these days, yeah, the movies tend to become like, an extra episode. But in this case, the movie is the real finale. Yeah. Like it hasn't concluded until the movie. That's the huge difference here. Because unlike if you look at G, the movie was literally extra episodes. You get what I mean? Whereas even for Op, the movie is essentially extra. Yeah. We are going to be watching the movie this Saturday. Yeah. Replacing our normal movie night. And then Sunday we will be watching Tio. Yeah. Okay. So, without further ado, let's Hibiki. No audio?
不思議な男の人、響さんと出会った。ちょっと見た感じはとぼけた響さん。でもその響さんは、
Oh, you can see a show?
目の前で。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Changing. Hibiki. Okay, actually, let me grab something real quick. It's just at the side of my table here. It's not that. AriNya? Wait a minute. Wait a slightly longer minute. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not leaving my room. I should be in my room. Where'd he go? Okay. I was supposed. What's wrong? Yeah, I supposed to take my meds. I got some medication I supposed to take. Yeah, and I'm like, wait, it vanished. My medicine vanished. Nani? don't worry, I got the mats here. Yeah. Alright, let's go now.
紫の炎に包まれながら姿を変えて大きな化け物と戦った。
I was here, but the guy who represents Hibiki was yours, not me. Yep, we'll start from beginning. Don't worry.
僕、足立康は法事で帰った屋久島で不思議な男の人響さんと出会った。ちょっと見た感じはとぼけた響さん。でもその響さんは僕の目の前で紫の炎に包まれながら姿を変えて大きな化け物と戦った。
About that, yeah. Howdy.
仮面ライダー響は
響やってみようもんや。
バンダイとご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Yeah, you used that pun before, yeah. The soft drink. And Froggo in the sky. Starting with a musical again. Jumping froggies. Awkward. Yes, yeah.
あれ誰かに風邪移された。
え、なんで？だ
ってまずいじゃん。もうすぐ。
あ、そっか。もっと鍛えとかないとね。
屋久島寒かったの？
いや別にそんなに。晴れたし、まあいろいろあったけどね。
Yeah, various things happen, yeah.
どうしたの？
いやね、迫ってきたでしょ。だから結構やばって感じになってきたなって思って。
城南の壁。
私たち受か
るよね。楽勝でしょ。まあ自分を信じることが基本だよね。
What's that? Basic, yeah.
なんか自信じゃん。
なんかあった？
まあね。
でもさ、塾とか学校とかで勉強のことだけ考えろとか健康管理指導とか言われると分かってるんだけどなんか変に不安になっちゃってさ。
確かにかえって焦るかも。
でも実際前の人が風邪ひいたらアウトだもんね。
ぶっちゃけ因数分解把握しきれてないからさ。
でも私もあれだよ。1、2、3、3、4、4、4、
し行くぞアスム。急げ急げ急げ。
And off they go niya. And he's singing as well niya. Yeah, it became something else because of the budget cuts. Oh no, his back is so full.
響さんが戦うのは
6年ぶりかな。
ちょっとこう置かないで。
Yeah, don't leave it there. Exactly. He's digging for the. Yeah, no matter how organized your bags, they're always in a mess. What's that thing? School life is pain, yeah.
なんか安心すんだよね。
安心しても点数にはならないと思うよ。
そっか。まあそうかもね。
山彦のやつさ、ほらこういうのやってくるでしょ。
TTV で読んだ。ヤッホーってやってヤッホーが帰ってきたらアウトってことでしょ。
そうオウム返しされたら負けね。山彦は俺的には4匹目ですね。霞とは初めてか。
そうね。
あのさ、霞。やっぱいいや。
気になるんだけど。
いい。やっぱ聞かなかったことにして。
なーに？
いや。
もしかして屋久島で誰かにバラしたとか？
Oh no! Yes, his identity has been exposed.
そういう言い方するときは大抵そうじゃないのよ。
Not quite sure he's cool right now.
僕たまにでしょ。
だから僕たまにでもダメなんだってば。
His identity just got poofed up on you.
この辺で迷うってことは考えられないけどね。
だから素人は山入っちゃダメなんだよ。おーい、誰かいるかー。返事してくれー。
Oh no, that's exactly how you meet them right now.
もうちょっと先まで行ってみるか。逃がすなよ。俺じゃねえよ。
And from behind! They've been caught in a pincer that meal.
待ってましたかね。
Oh! They just yeet out. Wait, they just yeet out their throat or something like that, yeah? Nani?
よし、まずはこの谷あたりから攻めるのが良さそうだな。
ありがとうございました。お待たせ。
Such a rude taxi.
よし、じゃあ出発しよ
う。Oh no. The mom, yeah.
手繰り寄せられてきた。
いや。先日はどうもお世話になりました。
いいのそんなこと。
響さん。
はい。
お連れの方？
いえ、はい、仕事仲間です。はい。
どうも、八原です。足立と申します。
僕仕事なんですよ。
あたつさんもお仕事で。そう、この先でお客さん降ろしたところで、ほら、ここ刺身こんにゃくが美味しいでしょ。だから息子に買って。息子さんに。そういえば、それが森の中であったんですって。いや。すごい鍛えてらして、ものすごいって命の恩人だ。
Yeah. Mother meets Hibiki, I know, right?
行きましょうね。僕たちはこれから急ぎますので、これでドローンします。
Oh no, awkward.
邪魔
？Awkward, yeah.
Asumu! 俺受かったよ。
平成学園。
まあね、滑り止めだけどね。
まあでもよかったじゃん。
ありがとう。けど龍斗これでマジ受かんなかったら超辛いっす。
まあ辛いかもね。
けどアスムは超かっこいいっすよね。城南一歩なんだから。男の中の男って感じですね。
男？俺男？
ちょっとみんな聞いて。
にゃに？
受かっちゃった。
Character father died and the mother found reason. I know right now.
Hey. でもなんでそうちょくちょく人にバラしちゃうわけ？
物事にはさ、成り行きってもんがあるからさ。
あれ反省してない。
いやすいません。
たまたま結果オーライだったからよかったけど。はい。その子年いくつ？
中3って言ってました。
中3か。
はい、東柴又ですって。
それじゃ私の後輩じゃん。
あ、そう。はい。
中3ってことは受験だよね。ちょっと待って。受験ってことはもうすぐ受験なのに響さん対土雲とか見せちゃったわけ？
いや見せちゃったっていうか見ちゃった。
ちゃんとフォローしたんですか？
一応。
ってことはしてないでしょ。
いや大丈夫だって。あいつ威圧そうだったしさ。それにほら目もクリクリっとしてただろ。なあ、大の方がさ、そんなこと言ってあれしてたらそんなことはね。
落ちるよその子、試験に。だから言ってるでしょ、みんながみんな響さんみたいに強くないんだからって。
Yes, the guy is
すいませんでした。帰ったら必ずフォロー
super
入れます
stressed
から。
up. Yeah. They're very nice. The male Makumas and female. Yeah, they have swap voices. Yeah. Oh, he can mass summon them. I think it's like a mass summoning. Yeah. And he just sends all of them out. Yeah, Hibiki should always be his own shonen. Yeah, he's stressed over the exam. Yeah.
早いじゃん。
ロングが多くて早じまいでね、ラッキー。お土産の刺身こんにゃく食べる？
いらない。
何？元気ないじゃん。どうしたの？
別に。
別にってもう本番近いんでしょ？大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。
ならいいけどさ、今日さ、なんか響さんに会っちゃってさ。
Suddenly his interest perked up.
奥多摩の方。
奥多摩。
偶然。ロングのお客さん乗っけてった帰りだったんだけどさ、なんか屋久島で会った時と感じが違っててさ、ほらあん時はご近所だからみたいな感じだったでしょ。今日はなんだか私と話したくなさそうだった。
俺のことは何か言ってた？
だからさ、あんたの話しようと思ったらなんかピューって言っちゃったのよ。仕事だとか言ってたけど、あれは絶対デートだね。いや、お母さん軽くショックでさ、まああんだけのルックスの人だから彼女って当然だけど。
No, it's not a girlfriend.
すんごい美人で、なんだかな。
Now he goes back to Depresso Espresso now. He just wants to meet Hibiki again, yeah. Yeah. His mind is about Hibiki, not exams, yeah. This Emma Summon is really cool, yeah.
気温も湿度も条件揃ってたからね。
そっちはどう？
姉上宛てのダイレクトメールが2通、1通はエステ系、もう1通はブライダル系、閉じ。それと父上宛ての請求書などなどが届いておりますが。
父さんは？
明日戻ってくるって。
吉野の会議も随分長引いたね。
残念ながらね、今年は忙しくなるってことなんじゃないですか。お店は暇ですけど。
そんな気がするね。まあまた情報入ったら教えて。
オッケ
ー。just a you know, going all musical.
そんな言わなくていいから。
Baby sleeping. Oh, they're communicating. They've been friends.
い、お茶が入りましたよ。
飲みたい。
Oh no! They found it.
お茶は後の楽しみにするよ。
気をつけて。
行ってきます。
でっかくなったな。
うちらはこれから鬼ごっこするから、お前は向こうの山でかくれんぼするんだ。朝になったら飯でも食らって里に降りんだぜ。
They're like, we found Hibiki. Or did Hibiki find them? Yeah, that's the question. They all want on me. I just burst through while falling through. Oh, nice. That was pretty cool though, man. Yeah. He got a perfect fire! Oh! The Styx has been kidnapped! Oh. Yeah! Okay, his Styx will be back. One down. Oh! I didn't know Hibiki could stabby them like that, yeah. Yeah, neat. Yeah. It's more like Wolverine knives. Hey. Wait, is that a giant thing? Oh, the background changed. Yeah. This ending is nice. Last time he was walking through like a park kind of thing right here. Now he's walking through more city-like buildings. Yes. So do they change like every 2 episodes or something?
Kamen Rider Hibiki は楽しい時を作る企業バンダイと
Hey, they're like savers.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供で
Even
お
when you
送り
first
しま
heard
し
it,
た。
Yeah. Okay. So sorry, but I need to go and pee real quick, yeah. So once I'm back, next episode, okay? Go, man. said, come on, pee. And then my chair was occupied. Huh? Someone hijacked my chair. Huh? Who hijacked my chair, Nia? Oh, so cute. Let me hydrate a bit fast, yeah. Okay, chat. Next episode. Yeah.
僕、足立康は高校受験を控えてなんだか妙に焦り気味、自分のペースがなかなかつかめず、ついつい不安な気持ちになっていきます。今頃屋久島で出会った響さんが何をしているのか気になります。
Notice that I'm waiting for him to appear near the actor for Dino Second Rider. He's actually the opening if you didn't notice near. Yeah, there he is. Okay, Nakamura Yuichi, he's actually there near. I'm white. So if you're wondering why did he replace Hibiki in the ZO series now? Yeah, I do not know why he appears here. But it is an opening already now. I don't know what's his role.
仮面ライダー響は楽しい時を作る企業バンダイとご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
This made me realize you love music so much, Nia. Oh, that scared me. Yes, yeah. But also a jump scare, though, Nia. Hibiki is back without his helmet.
どうだった？
一人は倒したんだけど片方には逃げられた。でもかなり食らわしてやったからもう生きてはいられないと思うよ。
マカモンは？
問題はそっちなんだよな。童子たちの捨て身ぶりからすると化け物は移動したって感じかな。
そっか。
よいしょ。
はい、あったかいよ。
ありがとう。
ディスクたちは全部戻ってきてるけど、そしたら改めて範囲を広げてやるしかない？
マカモ盗聴作戦開始だ。
I think one I got burned really badly, yeah. Don't know. I don't know. Possibly H, no H, I have no idea. Both died. Exactly.
そうそうそうそう。
あのさ、城南の独自問題の場合、飛鳥とか奈良とかめったに出ないって本当？
なんで？
いや、なんでって俺城南一本だからさ、どうしても落ちるわけにはいかないからさ。
行かないもんね。行かない。ああ、でも山かけは危険ってくすみ言ってたからさ、まあとにかく5度のいいやつだけでもきちっと覚えておくしかないんじゃない？
Japan history messy. Mm.
そう、同志たちは倒したんだけど、近くにマカモンは見つからなかったんだって。
ありゃーってことは移動してるってことだから結構成長してるんじゃないですかね。
そうだから成長しきる前に見つけないと。町に降りられたら大変でしょ。
いや、まあでも山彦の場合夜は餌がないからじーっとしているはずなんですけども、朝になっちゃいましたからね。
今範囲を広げて音集めを始めたから、まああと 2,3 時間は待ちモードかな。ねえ、ちなみに今回の本当に山彦なんでしょうね。
と思うんすけどね。
大丈夫？最近外れ多くない？あんたのデータ。
それ言われちゃうとな。いやね、最近確かに予想外の展開が多いことは確かなのよ。
まあそういうのも含めてよろしくね。
はい、そういうのやお店のことも含めて頑張ります。
Hibiki is just painting his drumstick.
いや、今日はきつね。今日は負けないからね。今なんか聞こえなかった。なんだろうね。昨日さ、隣の山で遭難者が出たって話だから。まだそうってもかおい、なんだ、気持ち悪いね。誰かいんのか。誰かいんのか。
I saw that. Oh no, they had to reply me. Giant hand. I thought Medusa is attending concert is in Medusanya. They can scared me out. Don't worry, there's some babies are all recluse now. Including things like the Eva Arc.
城南入れたらやっぱブラバン入んの？
なんで？
All Spider-Man や All
やらないことにしたの？
EVA
わかんない。一応入ってみるとは思うんだけど、つまんなかったらやめちゃうか。
でもドラムやりたいって言ってたじゃん。
いや、本当はそうなんだけど、ドラマはそうなんだけど、部活だとどうなんのかね。
私も今悩み中でさ。
何？
城南ってチアがあるのね。チアリーディングの。
あ、演劇やめてそっち行くかもってこと？
そうなんだよね。どうしようかなって。行くよ。
And he's just exercising me. Yep, they found something. Oh, they didn't find him.
あと残りは23体かな。
移動準備した方が良さそうだな。ところでさ、昨日の話なんだけど。
昨日のどの話？
少年の話なんだ。
ああ、屋久島のご近所の東柴又の。
そうそう。やっぱちょっとまずかったかなと思ってんだよね。
Yeah,
ちょ
he
っ
did
とま
mess
ず
up.
かった？以上だと私は思いますけど。
もうそこを突っ込まないでよ。でね、どうしたもんかなと俺なりに考えてみたわけなんだけどさ。
いい答えが見つからないと？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
So he has no answer yet, Neil.
かすみさん的にはどうなんですかね。
どうって？
やっぱ彼にバラしちゃったことはまずいことなのかなって。ごめんごめん。まずいはまずいと思うんですよ。決まりは決まりとしてあるわけだから。
そうでしょ？
はい。いや、ただね、そうは言いつつもあれはあれで俺的にはありのような気がしてるんだよね。
それ開き直ってる？
俺のせいっていうか。
Of course it's his
俺には
fault,
さ、
Neil.
そういう風にしかできないっていうか、そういうやり方が一番責任持てる気がしてるんだよね。
その子次第なんじゃない？
うん。
響さんとその子が分かり合えばいいってそういうことでしょ？
大人になったな、かすみ。
それどういう意味だ？
He feels more like adult. Yeah. Yeah.
ねえ、ここならさ探してる感じのあるんじゃない？
あ、ごめん、先行ってて。地図さん。
His mind is filled with Hibiki. Oh no! That was dangerous. But it's not Hibiki niya.
じゃない。
Yeah.
お、いらっしゃい。ここのとこ見なかったね。
ちょっとやぼ用で遠出しててね。いつものやつちょうだい。
あ、500グラムでいいね。
はいはいはい。もう柴又。マルジンさんとこ。大丈夫、言われなくても買っていきますよ。ひじきは。
Is that Hibiki's father?
はい。
Yeah, remember I said the father is coming back the next day, Neil? Ah, I forgot to mention it become Nikki after Henshi. Yeah, that's why I know Neil.
ここにいたのか。餌も取れてれぞ。
Baby barely surviving now.
うちはもうダメみたいだが、お前は山を降りて里でどっさり声をくらえな。
なかなか見つからないね。
うん。でもまだ鷹が戻ってきてないから諦めるのはまだ早いな。おかえり。おお、当たりだ当たり。
よかった。
隣の山だな。予想通り白縫いで移動だ。
了解。もうどこ行って。
ちょっと追跡始まってる。
追跡？ねえ、誰あの人。
知らない。
He doesn't know.
知らないのね。
The Latin show is rude. Yes, no.
ちょっと
なんで？
乗りかかった船ね。
何それ？
あ、ほら。
Literally stuck at Oji-san here. Oh no! That's why the Takas are gone. They're being wrecked. Yeah.
最近どう？
ぼちぼちだね。
ああ、ぼちぼちね。
何？僕。
いや
じゃ
あここ。
300円。300円ちょうだい。ちょっと待って。ああ、大丈夫。先行くよ。
ちょっと僕。
Running engine! I love how this engine has so many, variations in that weird sense. Running, falling, and all. Yeah, the big Makamo is very good at hiding there. Monkey! Seriously, why are they chasing the OG-chan here? Nice way to introduce himself to the monkey. Yeah.
君たち何のいたずらだい？ てないな。
ずいぶん育ったな。よし。
ごちそうさま。
はい、ありがとうございます。
美味しかったよ。
あ、どうも。ありがとうございました。
ただいま。
ありがとう。お疲れ様です。どうでした今回？
遅かったね。おかえり。
おう、おやつさんもね。何？
屋久島でご近所さんに会った。
You met someone in your neighborhood? あ？
おお。
どうも。
いいよ。
Yes, yeah, yeah, that's the boss, yeah.
みんなで奥多摩の土産話でも聞くか。
聞きたい聞きたい。どうだった？
Oh no.
食べなよ。美味しいよ。
まるで透明になったみたい。
Hibiki's pizza go good. I like mochi near.
すり抜けていくそんな風に感じ
Yes, now all
てた
exposed
の
now.
かい少年よ旅立つのなら晴れた日に胸を張って
Oh, I'm liking it now.
心が震える場所探してヒップピーキピョンピ誰にもできないこと見つけ出せそれが君の響き
だから受験終わるまでは自分なりに一人でやるって決めた。
相手はでかくなると船まで襲う化けヤニと。
ザンキさんがマカモンにやられたそうです。
5の巻溶ける海。
仮面ライダー響は楽しい時を作る企業バンダイとご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Oh, so far it's looking good, yeah. Yeah. So are you ready for the next one, yeah? Garo. Let's meow. Do you need a break? Do you need a break, yeah? Because I did take a couple of breaks in between. I personally did not need one, yeah, but do you need a break? Don't let me know, yeah. If you need a break, I'm the guy. No, you're taking a break from work, yeah. Okay, bye bye. I'm also see your wife, yeah. All right, but we are going. Okay, bye bye. Take care, yeah. Alright, then let's take a quick 2-3 minutes break, okay, yeah? Then I'll just go pee more. Okay, be happy. Yes, I'm back with some cheese. Hey, give me a moment. I think my model froze right now. Yeah. Without further ado, Garo.
Where there is light, shadows lurk and fear reigns. Yet by the blade of night, mankind was given hope.
Time for the review you've been waiting for, Dean. Aja segan sa episode niya. You gotta eat something and it looks nice, yeah.
Taiga 様は
Yeah.
寝ている。
ゴンザさん、嬉しそうですね。
はい。今日はライガ様の誕生日でございますから。誕生日には必ずケーキを。ライガ様のお母様と交わした約束でございます。
Here comes the one from behind! And he got them on, yeah. Ah! And he got hit by a bigger one. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. Yeah.
弱い魔界騎士ほどよく怪我をするって父さんが言ってたわ。大丈夫よ。私もあなたと同じ世界に生きるもの。魔界奉仕。ありがとうございます。ダメじゃない。一人で危ない修行しちゃ。師匠に叱られるわよ。師匠はいません。
No master?
でもお父さんは魔界騎士なんでしょ。はい。でも今はいません。
Yeah.
そっか。じゃあ私と同じだ。
He had no master にゃ。
何を読んでるの？
はい。明日の誕生日に召し上がるケーキは何がよろしいかなと。
ケーキはいいよ。
いけません。お母様に叱られます。
いない人間がどうやって叱るんだよ。
Oh no. Yeah. He definitely meets his parents, yeah. Yeah.
小僧、起きろ。目を覚ませ。
なんだよザルバ。まだ夜だよ。
大事なお客さんだ。
え
Ray!
レイさん。
久しぶりだな。さあ出かけるぞ。約束を果たしに来た。
約束
？Yeah, にゃー。
今からお前の力を確かめる。
俺の力を？
そうだ。お前が約束を果たすにふさわしい男かどうかな。
約束って？
今はお前が知る必要はない。
Here he goes! Full kick! Yeah! You can definitely tell that he's well trained up now. Yeah! No chill! For a small kid, right? Yeah! And bam! Bam! And yeah. Raiga's actually struggling now. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, so definitely keeping up now. Yeah, no shit for a kid, right? Yeah. Oh no. Yep, he forgot that he's a dual wielder now. Yeah! Yeah, that's definitely struggling. Oh! A distraction here. Yep, he missed right at the most critical point here. Yeah, but he also got the shot in here.
少しは鍛えているようだな。
でもすぐにムキになるのは母親の血ね。
で、どうなんだこの小僧は。
なあ、合格だ。
合格？
今からお前をホラー狩りに連れて行く。
ホラー狩り？
あら、怖いの？坊や？
Yeah.
怖いもんか。
Yeah, he definitely taking the anger from his mom right now. Yeah. Yeah.
ゼロ？いいの？こんなところを歩かせて。
いいんだよ。あいつが笑顔で街を歩けるのは今夜で最後かもしれないんだ。
Yeah. He knows, yeah.
すいません。
Yeah.
楽しいか？
はい。あ、いや。
楽しいはずだよ。
It should be fun, yeah. Yeah.
行くぞ。
Oh, Kara always get angry with Koga, remember, Nia? Like, was like, why are you not telling me anything? Why are you doing things? Yeah, Nia. Yeah. Identify the horror, Nia. Oh no.
違う。
ですね。
どうしてわかった？
本を読んでいました。
夜の公園で読書は怪しいって？
違います。本を読むならあっちに座るはずです。
Oh, you true?
なるほど。じゃあ最後までやってみるか。
はい。
Yeah, he's pretty smart. Who reads in the dark, Nia? Yeah, he's not wrong, exactly, Nia. Okay, see you, Kisaragi Kuro. Nya nya. Hey. No. Instructions was don't fight it, remember, Nia? Yeah. And she's gone. She's trying to entrap him, Nia. Yeah.
何かよ。
ほら。
Yeah.
美味しそうな子供。
Yeah. Ah, yeah, the hate flip was so creepy right now. Yeah. And yeah. Us definitely, you know, keeping up at least, yeah. Yeah. Though he's starting to see that his opponent is truly the real deal, yeah. Oh, he wants to go two-bladed. Just like Zero. Yeah! Ah! Yeah. The kid is learning, yeah. But it's not strong enough. Yeah! Ah! We'll step to the back and... Nice save, yeah.
Taiga, いいか、よく見てろ。
Now the pro stepping in. I said 0 point of view, but saying keep the file horror might have been a bad idea. I mean, that's his intentions all along here. Yeah. 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 I mean, he has to teach the kid all the details, you know. Yeah. And let's go, Zero! Yeah. Yeah. And first shot is like slash, 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 and whoo, yeah. And all the way through and slash. Yeah. There you go. 0.
ライガー、どうする？今ならまだ向こうに行けるぞ。
向こ
う？普通の人間として生きる幸せがあそこにある。夢に満ちた楽しい毎日が待っている。しかし俺たち魔界騎士が生きる場所はあそこじゃない。こっちだ。どっちの道に行くのか、それはお前が決めろ。
Also promised to Koga just to show him which path to take now. Yeah, as a kid, it's a tough choice, yeah. But he had to decide, yeah.
俺は魔界騎士になります。
Yeah.
じゃあ今からお前は俺の弟子だ。
はい。
行くぞ。
どこに？
次のホラーを倒しにさ。
There he goes. He now has a master, yeah. And down, yeah.
大切な人の身を案じて祈りを込める術か。
今時古風な術ね。
レンさん、ちょっと待っていてください。俺師匠ができました。
じゃあ、魔界騎士になるのね。
はい。
弱い魔界騎士はすぐ怪我をする。
俺弱い魔界騎士にはなりません。
でも強い魔界騎士はすぐ命を落とす。だから
True.
絶対
And the weak always get injured and the strong always die, yeah. Yeah.
ごめんね。私の大切な人がとても危険な旅に出ている。
There's no one between exactly, yeah.
でもきっと帰ってくるって信じてる。
そうだ。これ。
Yeah.
私にくれるの？
怪我のお礼です。 を取って言ってくれたから。ありがとう。大切にするね。あなたはきっと誰よりも優しい魔界騎士になるわ。
A Malay figure exactly near.
ただいま。ゴンザ。
ライガ様。
Yeah.
どちらに。
Where have you been?
私はもう心配
で。
ごめんゴンザ。俺が連れ出したんだ。
Yes, Gonza だ。いやー。
ホラガリ。
Yeah.
それはまだ早すぎます。
Is it too soon yet?
約束だったんだ。
約束。
お前の親父と約束したのさ。お前が10歳になったら俺が修行をつけるってな。
父さんが？
あ。
He literally was promising. I mean, literally, okay. Ray's the only one that Koga trusts. Yeah. Yeah.
それでは。あ、しばらくお別れだ。心配するな。必ずみんなで帰ってくるさ。
And now you know what journey is going on right now.
さあ、ライガを祝ってやろう。
Yeah. Oh, sweet right now. So basically, after this, he goes on to the Dragon Blood arc. Yes, yeah. I know, yeah. All the books, yeah. Okay, ready for the next episode here? Wait, the priest, you notice? Let's go.
Where there is light, shadows lurk and fear reigns. Yet by the blade of night, mankind was given hope.
But yeah. I mean, we are probably gonna finish Garo pretty soon, yeah. Raga has people around him to help him with hard times, you know. I mean, he also had the best teacher he could ask for, you know. It was like Koga, but this time with the people Koga helped change. Yeah. Yeah, she noticed someone here. Yeah.
お前は誰だ？魔界法師か？
出雲、私の顔も忘れたのか？まさか。
It looks like Nagi, right? Yeah. Yeah.
うせろ。弱い人間は退屈だ。俺が求めるのは強い男。その絶望の叫び。
闇に落ちた魔界騎士。お前の命は私が狩る。
Yeah. Oh, that kind of like fall into darkness. Yeah. There's more than just Kiba that falls to darkness. Yeah. That turn, that look, yeah. And smack. Oh, one guy didn't. And shut up. Yeah, the mirror shot that was so cool, yeah. Yeah. Huh. And off he is, yeah.
新たなホラーが出現しました。憑依されたのは闇に落ちた魔界騎士。
望むところだ。俺たちが倒します。
すでにそのものを追っている闇の狩り師と協力して立ち向かうのです。
闇の狩り師ですか？
闇に落ちた魔界騎士や法師の遺体は灰になるまで燃やし、全ての邪気を払わなければなりません。
その使命を果たす者こそ闇の狩り師。
彼女の名はビク。 優秀な魔界法師です。
ビク。
冴島ライガ、クロウ、頼みます。ビクを助け、憑依された魔界騎士の魂の消化を。
闇の狩り師は僕らと同じ影の存在です。
仲間はい
ません。狩り師の仕事は魔界騎士や法師の心を探ること。誰も信用しないし、誰にも信用されない。
同じ世界に生きて戦う相手はホラーじゃないのか。
はい。だから誰からも嫌われている。
ライガ、誰かいる？
なるほど。確かに近寄りがたい雰囲気だ。
ビクさんですね。番犬所から話は聞きました。僕はクロウ。あとは我々に任せてください。
ならば私を倒してみろ。
Oh, so maybe testing their powers, yeah. Yeah, all the world. And she's not making it easier for them, exactly, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, when you don't trust each other, that's what happens right now.
そうみたいだね。
闇に落ちた魔界騎士は強い。力が劣る者が戦えば食われるだけ。
何ですって？
いや。
油断したな、クロ
ウ。すみません。
Taiga steps forth, yeah.
ビク、俺の力も確かめるか。
冴島ライガ、黄金騎士ガロ。
No chill, Raiga just draws the sword, yeah. Yeah. I love how they have all the wind and everything all set up the scene here. Yeah. The camera angle be intense, yeah. Oh. Yep. It's over, Nia.
ライガ。
前より二人は戦っていたのさ。
戦った？どっちが勝った？私の負けだ。8手後、私はお前の剣を防げなかった。
ビク、あなたも強い。
冴島ライガ、お前なら出雲を倒せる。
出雲？
闇に落ち、
the silence there, yeah.
憑依された魔界騎士だ。
わかった。あなたについていく。
前売りだな。ああ。あなたのことは元老院から聞いている。私が器だと、この世界を守れるのはあなた次第だと。
それは
奴に札を貼った。
さすがですね。
ここだ。
Yep. I remember the talisman that got into the guy, yeah? That's how he's tracking, yeah. Yeah.
Taiga, こいつは石板にいたホラーだ。だがエイリスの種はない。
魔界騎士だな。
そうだ。嬉しいだろ
う。面白い。
気をつけろ、腕を立つぞ。
いや
つまらん。退屈だ。お前は弱い。
And here comes Taiga! Yeah. Oh. 2v1 right now, Neil. 3v1! Yes! Yeah. As horror is just taking all of them. Yeah. I love the samurai hit like look right now. Yeah. The design for this horror is actually really good. Yeah. Yep, he just wants more power. Yeah. Getting beaten all around you. Yep. Raga's barely keeping up actually. Biku's all ready. Yeah! To pull her intro right now is so good, right? Yeah. Yeah. They never fail to get such good intros. And yeah! There's a close call! And crawl! Down! Yeah. But that crow is actually struggling if you realize, you know. Yeah. Hey, the biggest issue is while Crow can fly, he's overall definitely not the strongest, you know. Yeah. And time! Armor time! Garo! still getting beaten up, yeah. Even with the armor on, yeah.
私が奴の動きを止める。
Yeah. Oh! Yep. His trap in place, yeah. Completely. Ah! Beat her down. Ah! And that's enough time to get Raiga back in action. Yeah! All that's left is for Raiga to finish it off. And yeah. Yeah! Into the arrow! Shut up! Hey, the opening that he needs! Yeah! Let's go! Ah! One clean strike. Yeah! He's down, yeah.
クロ
はい。
礼を言う。私はお前に助けられた。
いえ。
The horror sealed up, yeah.
冴島ライガ。出雲の魂は救われた。お前のおかげだ。
Oh, live chat where I watch a video together. Yeah! Andrea, yeah, we actually do watch episodes every Sunday and Monday, yeah. Yeah, Toku shows, yeah. Yeah.
ビク、これからどうする？
闇に落ちたものを探す。エイリスの封印を解き、ホラーを地に放ったものだ。
そいつは一体誰なんだ？
わからない。ただ包囲を着ていた。それは確かだ。
Yeah.
エイリスの花には古い言い伝えがある。エイリスの花には死者を復活させる力がある。
Yes. Ares can
それが封印の解かれた理由ですか？
可能性の一つだ。
Yes, nice to meet you, yeah, Andrea. Now we're just watching Garo, yeah. Though we're on the last episode for the day.
.ここでいい。
ビク、なぜ出雲の弱点を？
左腕には今も痛む古傷があり、いつもかばう癖がついていた。修行中この私がつけた傷だ。
え？
出雲は私の弟だ。
Yeah.
ビク、お前はそれで平気なのか？
Yep.
私はそれに奉仕として答えればいいのか、姉として答えればいいのか。私は魔界奉仕で、弟は魔界騎士。それだけだ。
Yeah. That was deep right now. Imagine having to finish off your own brother and then there's the answer. Oh, you found my channel. Yes! I did the Baron Bunny live 2D nya. Yes! Yep, I do remember that one, yeah. Oh, these days my content revolve more around art and tokusatsu nya. Like Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Garo. So to add on for the rest here, yeah? Another movie that will be added to one of our movie watch parties here. Okay. Oh, it's all building up to the finale here. Okay, so for the Biku, all right, let me just let you're in here. One of the movie nights that I'll be including would be the Biku movie. Yes, yeah, Biku has a full movie to herself. Also, it's how you handle side characters sometimes, yeah. Like you do not want it to mess up the main plot of the story, yeah. So actually putting it on the side thing is actually a lot better, yeah. I mean, now you have seen, like, you know, the rest of the characters, okay, Jabi and all, you can definitely tell that they can hold their own in a, you know, like Makai priests can hold their own in a single movie, yeah. Do I still have that model? And do you have any tutorial on making live 2D? I was hoping to take that Baron Bunny and follow your tutorial by working on it. Okay, I do have that Baron Bunny model, yeah. I can't remember if it's still in the Discord. I just have it downloadable in the Discord. However, I actually stopped making tutorials in general for live 2D, yeah. However, if you got, like, you know, specific questions and all, feel free to ask. Yeah, I think it should still be under freebies. Let me know. Can you still see a category called freebies? It should still be available. Yes, yeah. Permissions. Yeah, if you got the main poster or the Kochi Gangster Road, you can still get that model, yeah. It's at the bottom towards freebies, yeah. Still no news on Taiga movie yet, yeah. Yeah, Andrea, if you do want to get a model, it's still free, though it's a very old piece of work of mine, yeah. These days, the way I run live 2D is also kind of different, to be honest, yeah. Oh, there's still the Taiga movie, yeah. I don't think a Taiga movie is out yet. Let me just give it a quick check though. But yeah, anyway, anyway, Andrea, if you got any questions about Live 2D, I am open to you reaching out to me on the DMs. Like, but I can it's out, but I don't think it's translated. Yeah. Let me check though. Oh wait, chat, it's translated already. It's translated. It's out and translated. Ha! Ha! Sasuga the OG fan subgroup, yeah. So yeah, you don't have to worry, yeah. I'll say we go with the Taiga one at the end, yeah, because I personally have not watched that one. Plus, I am not sure if they'll give us, like, you know, they will spoil the so-called the final movie, yeah, before that. So the progress we'll probably go with is Biku, then Moonbrow, then we'll go with Taiga to end it, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, so today I'm going to be ending stream here. Okay, so yeah, Andrea, if anything, just feel free to DM me. Okay, if you want to ask about Live 2D and on here. Though, honestly, I still do Live 2D, just not so much as content per se. Hey, for those like wondering the reason why I stopped doing more tutorials and on here, it's it all boils down to one single thing. Okay, I'm just gonna boil it down to one single thing here. I hate video editing. I'm just gonna boil it down to one simple thing. Like tutorials and all would probably be something I'll move more towards, yeah, if I got means to start getting a video editor on board, yeah. But currently I do not have one. It's all solo cat activities, yes, yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much, everyone. No, you're not here, but maybe you can ask for a form of a customer or a few for helps. Do you do this like periodically or like every? Okay, I do this live. Saturday we usually have a movie night. So long, nothing is wrong, yeah. Like I'm not ill or I'm home on time, yeah. Then usually we have watch parties on Sundays and Mondays. For all these lives, yeah. Then the rest of the days would usually be Thursday, Fridays is my regular streams, but not on Discord. So do feel free to join us, yeah. Actually, the easiest way to know whether I'll have streams, usually I announce in the Discord announcements, yeah, under stream announcements. I'm not gonna stream for that day, yeah. Besides Tuesday and Wednesday, and essentially Saturday, yeah, because Saturday usually I do not stream. I usually do it as just a Discord activity, yeah. Usually, but occasionally I stream. Like this weekend, so I'm going to stream because it's related to my tokusatsu content, yeah. But generally, I do not stream those. I mean, I just hang out in the Discord in the chat, but I won't be like talking, yeah. So unless it's like something that's tied in with our main Sunday and Monday things, I usually don't turn on my mic on Saturday, yeah. But this Saturday, I will be having my mic on. This Saturday is for Ultraman Taiga, which we just finished today, actually, yeah. So it really depends. But yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me, yeah. I've done it, Cadbury when. Nyani! Cadbury, you need a live 3D model? You need a live 3D model? Nyani! But yeah, I'll see all of you next stream. Okay? Onyesha minasai. Good night. Bye. Bye. Yes, yeah. But anyway, if anything, just DM me. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.